wish you had them here today. I wish you had them here today.
Well, I told Jason last week we got a kid this weekend. He's gonna wait till I'm busy and can't be there. He's new
What'd you say you got, Norman?
baseball game. 1 day tournament, which would be a 15-hour day.
Today? I'm ready, guys. Let's settle them down and get them going. You got me used to you. No. Hi, Jerry Wackel. How are you, buddy? Ex- Ear tags. It's a boy. $5 a pound. 5.20, 5.40, 5.60, 5.80, $6, $6.20, 6.40, 6.60, 6.80, 6.80 internet, 6.80 a pound, $7 a pound, 7.20 a pound. Internet's out. So $7 a pound. Antonio zero. Antonio Red Angus Ranches. There you go. There's his sister. There's his sister. $4.10. $4 now 10. $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're now 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10. They're now 10. They're get 10. Gary Thielen $4. Put them 2-1. 2-1. Let's spread the 21s, please. Oh, that's a bull. Bull. Good bull. Right there, 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 4. Now 10, $4.10, and taller, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, everybody Gary Thielen, $4, put them on 6. Heifer right there, 4 1/4, 425, and 25.30, to get now 25.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to Gary Thielen, 440, bottom 2. That's nice, heifer. Got a big tail. And the bull, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, and $5 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 10, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, Jubid, and 460, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get Thielen, 4.5, put them on 5, number 5. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to 60, and 560, to get 65, 65, 65, you guys are out. 560, 560, 560, Jerry, 5.5, 2. Little boy right there, 450, 450, to get 60, 450, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 495, 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 20, and 520, to get out of pie, 520, out of pie, 530, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. Both of my Jerry's are out, 530, 40, and 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get nope, he's out, 540, to get 40, 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, Terry, 540, 4. You gonna dehorn him? Please. Bull. Little bull, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get lake, $5 lake, $5 nothing. He ain't got no ball in him. Straight. You ought to grow, not ball. That's a good idea. Yeah, read that back tag, Antonio. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 50 for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So for 40 Dell, for 40 Dell. Steer, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 5.50, 60, to get 60, to get 5.50, 5.60, and 70, to get 5.80, to get 5.90, to get 90, to get 6, and $6 here, $6 there, to get 6, 5.96 here, Gary Thielen, 5.90, put on 4. Already worked? Already worked, guys, right there now. $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 5, now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60. Can you turn me down? 450, 60, 450, to get 60, to get 60, 455, 26. Well, look at there, would you, right there, now, that little heifer calf. 200 by the head. by the head, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 750. And that's getting along so good. 750. Ricardo was 700. Got a curry. You got a curry comb. Number 7. Number 7. Needs rain on her. Huh? Yeah, it does. Get exotic steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to tell about them. Get 4 now, 10. They're going to tell about them. Get 4.10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. Feeling $4. Put them on 2.6. Where's Antonio Red Angus Farms? Too big. Good. There's his sister right there. Sister, enter to get a 350, at 350, 60, enter to get 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 380, 90, 394, at 4 orders, enter to get 4, enter to get 4 order now, 4, enter to get 4 order now, 4, enter to get sold 390, Thielen, put on number 2-1. Whoop, 2. 2-1. Nice effort here now. They're taking $4.10, $4 now 10. They're taking 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. 450, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 80. They're taking 480, 480, 480, and 470 give 80, and 470 would give 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. Thielen 470. Thielen 2. Sabathal. Thank you. Very good, guys. Our yearly heifer out there, boys, right here now, 350, at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, 390, 394, they're to get 4 order now, 4, at 390, you're to get 4, they're to get 4 order now, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, sold 410, Thielen number 2-1. Heifer right there, 450, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 5, they're to get $5, $5, $5, $5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, KK, 5, 10, put them at 3, 4, 0. Nope, 3, 3, 0. 3, 3, 0. New deal, John. She's pretty good. He looks weaned to me. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4, 10, 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50, and 60, 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, 480, 480. Lake 470, Lake 470, nothing. These little ill-shaped guys right there, $4 here, they get $3 now 10, and $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They get now 10 to buy them, but they get 3, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, and $3 now 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 330, 340, they get 350, 60, and 60, they get 350, 60, and 60. Ricardo 350, Ricardo nothing, 350. Got a halter. Hey, there's two good heifers. They're steers. Bulls. Boy, I tell you what, they've had everything. They've been weaned for a long, long time. Are they steers? They are steered. They are steered, ready to go, guys. $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. They get $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50. They get 50, and $5.40, $50, $60. They get 70. They get 70, 80, and $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80. Top rows out. $5.80, and $5.70. Give 80, $5.70. Give 80. They get $5.80, $5.80, $5.80. Lake $5.70. Lake $5.70. Lake. Yeah, 2. Lake 2. Lake 2. A little white one right here, long-tailed heifer here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 3, 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. You're out here now. Their name is 330. Let's move them, Antonio. Remind me of somebody else. 330, and 320, 30, and 320, 30. They're get 20. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30, and 30 sold. 320. Put them Ricardo. Nothing. There's steer right there now. They're get $4.10, $4.10, and $10.20. They're get now $4.20. They're get now $14.20, and $10.20. They're get 20, 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30, and 30. Amish Trout $4.30. They're get 4.20, 4.30, 4.20. Would they get 30, and 30. Look at the wage. You get 30, and 4.20. Would they get 30? They're get 30. They're get 30. Jerry Wackel 4.20. Jerry Wackel. Hot dog my! Did you see that? Amos is rooting for you, Jerry. Thank you, sir. Here's a gobble scattle, John. Off to Mama Cow yesterday. What'd you say, Bulls? Bull cows, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, to get 570, and 570, to get 70, to get 580, to get 580, 580, 590, and $96 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 10, 20, 16, 20, and 10, 20, to get 16, to get 20, so 16 Varner. Put on number 29. Mr. Hughes cattle from Sulphur. These calves have been weaned for 45 days, my mail tells you guys. Mr. Hughes from Sulphur. They're all worked. They're all weaned 45 days, and they've had a round of shots. $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.10, $5.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 570, 570, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get $6 now 10, and 10, to get 16, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, 16, 620, Jerry 16, Jerry 2. Some more of them, folks. 3 of them. They've been weaned 45 days. Had a round of shots. 45 days right here. $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. To get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10. To get 4.50, and 4.50, 60. To get 60, and 60. To get 70, to get 70, 80. To get 4.80, 90, and 90. To get 90, to get 90, 4.90, 4.95, and $5. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Dale 4.90, Dale 4.90. Here's a steer cattle off of them, guys. They're 45 days weaned. They say they're steered. Are they? They're steered 45 days weaned, 5 1/4, 525, at 525, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at again 525, 30, at 540, at again 540, at again 50, at again 60, and 570, at again 570 a pound, and 560, 570, at again 70, at again 70, Blake at 560, number 2. Here's 2 more of them, guys, 45 days. Oh, singles? Okay, I'm sorry. Little single calf, guys, 45 days weaned, $5.10, and $5.10, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 6, 10, 20, 30, 30, 6, 30, and 40, 30, 40, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, and 80, 90, 30, 7, 30, 10, 30, 10, 10, 10, and 7, 10, 30, 20, and 7, 20, 30, 30, 7, 30, he's not letting up at all, 7, 30, and 7, 20, 30, and 7, 20, 7, 30 here, Ricardo, 720, number 5. You know that's per pound. Okay. Here's another one. Here's one I like, Jerry. 45 days weaned, $5.10, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 550, 30, 50, and 550, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, and 50, 60, and 560, 30, 60, 30, 60, and 550, 560. I'm with Antone, wherever he is. Saw it to him, 550. Thank you, the Hughes family. This will be the Boyers. Little white face heifers are Boyers. You got anything on them? Ron Boyer's time now. Hadn't got anything on them, but they're good little white face heifers here. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, they're going to 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, at $5.50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, at $5.60, and 5.60, they're going to 5.60, they're going to 5.50, 5.60, and 5.50, 60. So 5.5 bar, put them up 32. Here's 7 of this male cattle off of them. They say they're worked. Look like they're worked to me. Warriors. Steers, John. All work, good little kids right there now. 5 1/4, 525, and 525, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 30, 40, and 50, and 550, 60, to get 70, to get 70 years out, 570, 80, and 580, to get 90, to get a $6, to get a $6.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 610, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and Blake, $6, Jake, to get put on Lake, number 2, no, straight. Unruh cattle. Bring her. There you go. Yeah, Jerry, your premium today. These little cattle belong to Mr. Unruh. They are 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. From Cement, Oklahoma. The Unruh cattle, Cement, Oklahoma. And $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, out to gate 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 10, Varner, $5, 5, 1. Read my mind. Pretty easy, isn't it? Pretty blank. 75 days right there, Johnny. What is she? He? Steer? $10, $6 now 10 and 10, now 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 6, 10 and 10, 550 and 560, 70, 80, 90, $6, 10 and 20, 20 and 610, 620, 10, 20, 10, 20, DR 610, DR 45. Nice calf there, Mr. DR. How'd you let the lake? Y'all together must be. I see. I see. I don't doubt it. If he did, he'd been shooting at me for years. Here's Andy LaFoe's. Two little heifer calves. Heifer calves right here, $6 a pound, 620 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 660, 660 a pound, to get 40, to get 60, to get 680 and $87, 20, to get 40 and 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 780, to get 80, to get 780 and 780, to get 780, to get 80, to get 760. Put them on 5 and a Ricardo 5. There's Andy's, her bug has here, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, got you 10, to get 4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so for 40, and put them on Thielen 5. Get him doctored, Paula, get him doctored. Paula, get him well. Get him well. Get him well. Guess he can hear me better than you can. Here we go. He needs to be well. What is it? Brunson cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned, people. 90 days weaned. While they heifers, they're to get $5 10 and $5 10, 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 520, 530, they're to get 30, 30, 40, and 540, they're to get 540, they're to get 40, 50, and 560, they're to get 60, 70, and 570, they're to get 570, and 70, they're to get 70. Internet, 560. Joshua Holcomb on the internet. Joshua Holcomb on the internet. Nice guys, Joshua. Same deal. 90 days weaned, people. They did it right now. They've been weaned forever. Hungry, little hungry heifers right there. $4 10 and $4 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 4, 60, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, and 70, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 470. Put on Thielen number 2-1. Preg. Brunson, 90 days, weaned 2 rounds of shots. Brunson steers, they're right there. They are boy calves right here now. $6 10 and $6 now 10. 90 days, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, to get 7, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 7, 30, 40, and 740, to get 730, 740, to get 30, 40, 40, 40. So 730 Jerry 4, 730 Jerry 4. Well, the Brunsons. That's Zach. Harvey. Good. 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 Jimmy. Good. Is he coming? Is he coming? Nice steers, guys. Some more than Brunson cow. They're 90 days weaned now. 90 days, aren't they nice? Nice cattle right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 10, 5.10, yes sir, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 540, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 580, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 590, $6, and now $6, to get 590, now 6, and $6 here, and to get $6, to get 6 where it's sold, 590, DR 45. Thank you, the Brunson family. Here's Ron North, Eric, Oklahoma. Eric, here, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 580, and 80, to get 90, to get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590. That's already you, sir. 590, and 580, 590, 580, 590. Here, Jerry, 580. Put him on 2. I remember a time he wouldn't let me say that. Sorry to you, sir. Mr. Wilford. Here's one of them North Cal guys that come out there, Eric, Oklahoma. Out there at Eric, Oklahoma, good little boy calves right here, $6, 10, and 10, and $6 now, 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 6, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 640, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry, 644. Thank you, them folks, Mr. North. Let's go to Nennecaw. Nennecaw, 2 good little heifer calves right there from Nennecaw. Right there, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 590, $6, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 660, to get 650, 60, and 660, 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 680, to get $7 here, $7. So 690, Jerry, 2, 690. What are you doing, Ricardo? I thought you were selling chances. Taking chances, yeah. $7. $7 a pound. 720, 740, 760, 780, 780, 780, 780, $8, $8 a pound, $8 a pound, 788, Jerry out, $8, $8. Don't get scared. $8.20, $8.20, $8.20. Sold, $8, Jerry 2, 4, Jerry 4, $8. Well, they don't weigh nothing. No. Here's some of the shucks down there at Nennecaw. Little heifers in Nennecaw, right there, Nennecaw, you're right there, long tail is right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, to get 410, 20, to get 20 here, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 kick 8, to get 430, put them on 340, and 340 on them. Thank you to the Shook family from Nennecaw. Let's go to Atoka. These cattle are 120 days now, she tells me. 120 days weaned and what? 3 rounds of shots of Lytle cattle from Hugo. Atoka. 120 days wean. They show it, guys, right here now. They're going to have $5.10 at $5.10 at 5.10 20. They're going to get 5.20. They're going to get 5.30. They're going to get 5.30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and 60, 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5.85, 85, 85, 85, 80 at 5.70. Give 80. They're going to give 80. Jerry 5.70 number 2. Some more of them down. Atoka, Oklahoma. 120 days. 3 rounds of shots. How are you? 3 rounds of shots. Atoka, Oklahoma here now. They're going to have $4 here to get 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're going to have $4.10. They're going to have 10, 20. They're going to have 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 4.20. You get 30 down here. 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 4.30. 40. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4.35, 40, 4.40, 4.40, 4.35, 40. They're going to get feeling and 4.35. Put on number 2-1. Same deal. 120 days. 120 days wean. Little boy cattle right there now. 550 and 550 and 550. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5, 75, 75, 80, 590 and $6. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 60 and 660, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80, 90 and 90. They're going to get 90. We're going to get 90, but 90, 90, 90, 90 and 680, 90. We're going to get 90. So 680. They're going to put them on 2. Put them on Lake 2. Should be singles. Thank you. Should be singles. 120 days wean. People, you can't give too much. Just hold your hand up. Maybe it won't hurt you, can. 350 and 350, 60 and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10 and 20, they're to get 30, 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 430, 40, they're to get 440, they're to get 440 and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get 40, Ricardo 430, Ricardo 5. 120 days wean right there, $5.10 at 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $6 and 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 60 and 80, to get 7, to get 7.20 and 7.20, to get 7.20, to get 7.20 and 20. Jerry $7. Put him on number 2. Long-tailed heifers. Rocky Ford down there in Minko. 60 days have been weaned. 60 days have been weaned. They're healthy. Healthy. $4, 20, and $4 now 20, and $4 now 20. To get now 20. To get now 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 30 and 30, 40. To get 440. To get 430, 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Jerry 430. What about number 2? Fix that deal. This is the Murphy Angus Farms. Elgin, Oklahoma. The Murphys. I'd say they're pretty good, guys. Weaned 30 days. Murphy Angus Farms. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 430, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 to 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 490, who get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, Varner, 490, Varner, 34. Angus Ranches from Elgin. 30 days weaned. Elgin has some good cattle from time to time, boys. They do it again, don't they? They weaned them 30 days ago. They bulls. You're right, little bull kids. It don't matter at that size. $6, 10, $6, 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 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 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 630, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Lake, 630, Lake 2. Murphy Angus Ranches. Here's a steer. Weaned 30 plus days. Weaned 30 plus days. Right here, $6, 10, $6, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 6, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 20. Here's Jerry, 6, 10, 4. Where's Ricardo when you need him? Passing around the card. Thank you, folks, from Elgin. Here's a GS cattle from Yukon. 60 days weaned, had a round of shots. 60 days weaned, they've had a round of shots. GS, Yukon, Oklahoma. Okay. Just checking. All right, here, to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50. Your man's out, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Thielen, 440, 21. GS cattle from Yukon. 60 days they've been weaned. 60 days they've been weaned. $60 days have been weaned. They're already worked, guys. From Yukon right here now. $5, 10, and $5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, DR at 5, 10, 45, DR 45. Move back down here where you were. I know it's. Thank the DR people. Here is Bill Taylor's cattle from Kingfisher. Bill Taylor, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. No information. No info. Good heifers right there. $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 450, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Thielen, 450, put them at 2. Bill Taylor got another heifer. Kingfisher. Bring her to me. Change colors, change sizes. Pretty good heifer. Another one right there from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. You bid, sir. $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 15. You're out now. 15.20, and $3.25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, and $3.25. They're to get now 25. 25. Jerry at $3.20. 13. You know, Prager. No. Mr. Taylor Bull Calves at Kingfisher. Anybody behind them? Little bull calves for Kingfisher right here now. They're to get $5 a quarter, 5.25, 5.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 5.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 5.25, 5.30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeling. And 5.25. That's what I said. Put you right on. 5.25. No, I started at 5.25. Didn't I? No, I didn't. What do you got? Mail that home. Bull calves right here now, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10. Jerry's you at 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're going to get 10 now, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30 like 40 and 440. They're going to get 435, 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 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 so 435 like 2, 435 like 2. Hayes cattle. He's a bull right here, $3.10 and $3.19. They're to get 10 to buy him, but to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 here, 3 there, 3. They're to get 3 now, 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 335, 40. They're to get 340 and 335, 40. They're to get 35, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 335 are number 18X. Be the Hafner cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. 120 days. 120 days, folks. 2 rounds. There's some good little long-time weaned heifers, people. Long-time weaned heifers. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 450 and 50. They're out here 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 55 and 455. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get sold 450. Jimmy, is that right? Jimmy. Jimmy. Straight. Jimmy. There's the steer mates, 120 days, guys. 120 days weaned on the little steers right there. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get $5.10. Feeling $5. Put them on number 26. Here's another one. 120 days, people. Steer, it'll be a steer out there, 120 days weaned here, $5.10 and $5.10, 20 and $5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 5.60. They're to get 5.50, 5.60 and 5.70. They're to get 5.70, 80. They're to get 5.80. Did you 5.80? They're to get 5.70. Give 80 here. They're to give 80 like 5.70. Put them on number 2. Thank you, folks, for your consignment. Let's go to Rockin' D, Guthrie. 30 days to Rockin' D's, Guthrie, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned on my little girls right there, $4.10 and 10 and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50 and 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4.95, to get $5, to get 5 and $5, to get $5, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5 and 5, to get Thielen 2, 4.90, Thielen 2, 4.90. Here's some more of them rocking D's. Not working. Rockin' D from Guthrie, Oklahoma, 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned on my long-tailed heifers here now, 350 and 350 and 355, and I get 65, and I get 75, and I get 580, and I get 580, 590, and I get 5, and I get 95, 4, and 5, and I get 405, 10, and I get 10, and I get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, and 10, and I get 405, 10, Thielen, 405, put them on number 21, number 21. Here's two of the steer mates to them. They're 30 days weaned. Steers, they're weaned 30. Looks longer than 30, don't it, Anton? It says 30 though. Good steers right there. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 4 and $4.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Both out. 30 and 30, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 435, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 435, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen at 435, number 26. Mail that home, please. Good Aggie steers, long wean, I bet you. Glenn Wiedemann. Wedman. Jade's husband. Got anything on him? 450 at 450, to get 60 at 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 480, 90, to get 90, to get 90, so 480, Varner, 5-1. Two rounds of shots, Brandy Houston. 2 rounds. Bulls. Bull cattle right here now, $3.10 at $3 now, 10, to get 10 outside, 10, to get 3, 10, 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 5, 40, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, sold 350, Thielen, put them on 7. Bragg's cattle from Antlers. Yeah, I saw that. Antlers, Oklahoma, 30 days weaned, guys, around the shots. 30 days weaned and around the shots. Down in Antlers, pretty good black heifers. Pretty good black heifers here now. They're to get 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get $4. $4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $3.94. They're to get you get 4 now 5. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 and 5. They're to get 5. So $4. Put them on Thielen 2-1. Bragg steers, 30 days weaned, Antlers, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned on my steers right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. They're to get 5 to get 10 now 20. They're to get 5 20. They're to get 5 to get 25 30 and 5 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 30. Bill you been and 5 30. They're to get 5 25 30 and 5 to get 5 30 5 40. They're to get 5 40 and 40. They're to get 40 45 5 45 to get 50 and 5 50. They're to get 5 45 5 50 and 50 DR 5 45 45. That's all them. 4 more of the same cattle, 30 days weaned, it says. From Antlers, Oklahoma. Angus from Antlers. 30 days weaned. Goodness, guys. 350 and 350 and 5 to get 55 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 80 and 5 and 90 to get 395 4 and $4 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 15 and 20 to get 425 to get 30 and 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 to get 440 to get 435 40 and 435 440 and 40 to get 435 40 to get 40 bar at 435 51. Nice service here, guys. New deal. Thank you, folks from Antlers. Here's Terry White, Tony White, Tory White. Valiant, is that right? Valiant, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned down there Valiant. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480. We're to get 90 and 90 here. They're to get 90 Gary Thielen, 480 Gary Thielen 2, 480. Katie. Two more, Mr. White, or Tony White, Tory White. Him or her, that wean now, the wean right there. They're to get 385, 90, 85, to get 90, 390, they're to get 85, to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 85, 95, to get 5, 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, 5, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to Gary Thielen, $4 through 1. Here's 6 of the steers come with them, guys. They're pretty good cattle. They were weaned 30 days ago. They had 2 rounds of all their shots. Tory White. They're good black steers. They're good black steers now. 375.80 and 375 at a 80 and 590 at a 5 at a 495 4 at a 405 and 510 at a 10 15 at a 20 at a 25 at 30 at a 35 at a 40 at a 40 at a 40 at 435 40 at 435 at a 40 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 feeling at 435 17 27. Thank you, those folks. Here's Daryl Cooksey's. Daryl? Thank you, Daryl. Here's Cooksey's cattle right here, Dennis. You know anything? Pretty good little heifers. Mr. Cooksey. Mr. Cooksey, they're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and for 45, 50 for 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're for Thielen for 45, 21. Little male cattle come with them. Little bull calves right here. Good little bull calves from Daryl's. All bulls. Good bulls right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10. To get 10 down 15. To get 20 and 20. To get 420. To get 20 Gary out 25. To get 25 and 425. To get 25 and 425. To get 25 Thielen 420. Number 26. Thank you, Daryl. Here's McComas cattle from Minko. Kevin's cattle down there, Minko. McComas cattle down there, Minko, Oklahoma. They're going to have 4 1/4, 425 and 425. They're going to have 25. They're going to have 425. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 425, 30 and 30. They're going to get 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 5 and 35. They're going to get 435, 40 and 445. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 5 and 5. They're going to get 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 5. 65, 465. Yes, sir. I got Gary Thielen in, 460. Who'll get 5? Gary Thielen, 460. Put him on number 32. 32. There you go. Here's some more of them. Here's some more Kevin's cattle down in Minko, Oklahoma. Little white face heifers here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410 and 10. They're to get 350. 360, 370, 380, 380. Your man's out. 90, 4, 10. Where were you a while ago? 410, 410, 410, 410. Now 10. Jimmy, $4 Jimmy. Here's steer cattle coming. McComas, Minko, Oklahoma. McComas, Minko. Could be a bull, could be one bull, maybe they're to get a light cattle here now. They're to get 450 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60 and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460 and 450, 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Thielen, 450, 26. Ten more on the McComas cattle. McComases. Minko, Oklahoma. Minko, Oklahoma. A little white-faced cattle, Antonio. Nice little gentle steer, isn't he? Little white-faced steers. Down there in Minko. Didn't have anything on them, guys, but they're good calves. McComas is right there. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10. And you bet 10 here now 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Gary Thielen, $4. Put him a number 27. Nice calves, Gary. Thank you, the McComases. Little lightweight cattle right there now. They're the boy calves right here now. 550 and 550 and 550. They're the 60. They're the 560 and 550, 60, 70 and 570. They're the 570. Anybody else here? 70, 80 and 580, 580. Jerry 580, 580, 580 and 570. Give 80, 570. Give 80 and 80. They're the 580. They're the 80. They're the 80. So 570. Blake, Lake. I mean, straight away, Lake. Mail, Dennis, please. I can't help it. Go get some mail. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Same deal. Are they steers or bulls? Steers, you talk about good calves. Nice calves right here, 450 and 450 and 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 480. Would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Would to get $5. They're to get 5. Would to get $5. Where are you? Gary Reed. Oh, okay. 495, 495, 495, $5 here. There to Sean, 490. Put him at number 4. Sean 4. Heifers. Steers here, steers here. You're to get fancy steers here now. They're to get now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 375, 80 and 375, 85. They're to get 385 and 85, 90 and 390. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, $4 internet, 395, 4 internet shot, 394, 05 and 405 and 405. They're to get 405, the 10 and 10 internet, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10 and 10, 10. Jerry 405, put him on 7. Pottsboro, Texas. Lawrence cattle, 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. Good little black heifers right there, $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 now, 10 now, 10, 20, 30 and 40, 50. They're to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 5 and $5, $4.90. You don't get 5 and 5.10 and 5.10. No, 5.10, 5.10, 20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20 and 20, 5.20. Amos, you don't get 20 and 5.10, 5. Gary, you don't get 20, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Varner, 5.10. 36. Same case. Didn't have anything on them. Yeah, they are 30 days. Okay. 30 days, guys. 30 days, same heifers. Nice black heifers. 30 days wean, Pottsboro, Texas. 350 and 5 and 560. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, 580, they're to get 5, they're to get 85 and 385, they're to get 90 and 95, they're to get 94, they're to get 405, 10 and 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, they're to get 435, 40, 440, they're to get 45, they're to get 445, 440, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5 and 5. Barnhart 440, put him on number 31. Barnhart, 31. Here's some more of them, guys. Fancy little old calves. Pottsboro, Texas. 30 days wean. No, you can't have them. Don't let him, Billy. Lawrence Land and Cattle Company. Who's asking? Who's asking? Lawrence Land and Cattle Company from Pottsboro, Texas. Weaned 30 days. Nice kind. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. It'll get 5, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 5.30, it'll get 5.40, it'll get 40, and 5.40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, 70, and 5.70, 80, 90, 5.90, $6 now, $6, and 5.90, you don't get $6, it'll get $6, it'll get $6, and $6, 5.90, you don't get 6 here, 6 here, it'll get $6 here. Lake, 5.90, put them on number 2. Outstanding set. Same cattle. Four same steers. For the same steers. Wean right here, short wean right here. It'll get out 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4.25, 30. It'll get out 25, 30. It'll get out 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60, and 60, 70. It'll get 65. It'll get 70, and 5. It'll get 75, 80. It'll get 485, 80, 90. It'll get 490. It'll get 90, but 90. It'll get 90, 485, 90, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5, and $5, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505. It'll get 5. It'll get that DR, $5.45. Here's one more Mr. Lawrence's cattle. I believe he weaned quite as good. Thin. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get at 4.20. It'll get 40. It'll get at 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Can't say you 470 and 470. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 460, 70, and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Ricardo, 460, number 5. Male Dennis, please. Get a little lightweight over here now. It'll get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4.25, 30. It'll get out 30. It'll get out 25, 30. It'll get out 25, 30. It'll get 25, 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70, and 70. It'll get 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, and 10. It'll get 20. It'll get 530. It'll get 540. It'll get 550, and 550. It'll get 550, 540, 550, and 540, 550. Ricardo, 540, number 5. More of them. They're PI negative. Oh, is that Katie's? Didn't get the mail in time. I'm sorry. They're PI negative. They're 80 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Covexin 8, along with this pretty young lady right over here. $80 days weaned. Can you believe it? You do good work, Katie. Let's see how I get along. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, 10, 10, 20, and 20. It'll get at 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 6, 70, it'll get 80, and 80, 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 690 a pound, 80, 90, it'll get 680, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 690 here, there, sold, 680, it'll get put them on Jake, number 2, and put them on Lake 2, Lake number 2. Thank you, Katie. I promise you. I promise you. She is pretty at that now. If you got to know her, she'd be prettier. That's supposed to be a compliment, Katie. Okay. Is this another one? No. Just $1,000 piece. Good calf right here now. $6, 10, $6 now, 10, and 10, 20. It'll get out 10, 20. It'll get 610 now, 20. It'll get 10, 20, 30, and 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80, and 80. It'll get 670, 80, 670, give 80. It'll give 80, but give 80, but give 80. Jerry, 670, number 4. Piss on you. Guys, look at here. This will be the Rankin cattle from Fletcher, Oklahoma. The Rankins under Fletcher. They're 40 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. One of the really good consigners we've got down there, Fletcher. The Rankin cattle right there, $4.10. At $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10 outside, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 4, 50, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4.90, 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 and 4.90. You're to get 5. They're to get $5 here, 5 and 5. They're to get 5. But a Barhart 4.90, 31. Five more of them, guys. Nice, gentle heifers. Rankin cattle, guys. Bradley Rankin. 350 at 350, they're to get 5 at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5 at 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 4, 5, 10, they're to get 15, 20 and 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 at 425, who get 30 at 25, 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 at 30, Jimmy 425, Jimmy. Here comes steer mates, folks. Forty days wean. Nice little steer calves. Look how easy to handle, Dennis. Little old white face cattle, easy to handle down there at Fletcher. 450 and 450, they're to get 60 and 450, 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get 5, 50, they're to get 50, 60 and 5, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 5, 90, they're to get $6 and $6, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 6, 10 a pound, and 6, 10 a pound, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Lake got them at $6 nothing. Pretty calves, pretty calves. Your cattle are easy to handle until you start to messing with them.
Same deal. They bulls.
Yep, same cattle. No, they are not bulls or steers. 40 days weaned, people. Probably about 40 days. Rankin cattle down there, Fletcher. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 480, 75, and 475, 85, they're to get 85, 485, 90, and 490. Now 5, they're to get 95, 5, they're to get 505, and 510, they're to get 510, 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 520, 520, 520, 515, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 45, and 525, they're to get 25, 525, and 25, they're to get 525, and 25. Al, $5. Put on number 1. And Al, number 1. Oklahoma 1. Thank you, Rankins. Let's go to Wellston. Wallahatchie cattle. Good calves. Wallahatchie. No info, but a couple of drafts of Wallahatchie steers. Fancy steers right there now. 5 1/4, 525, 530, and 530. They're to get 530, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 590, and 580, 590, 580, 90, $6, and $6, 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 620, who get 30, and 30, over to get 30, they're 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 to get 30, Lake 620, Lake nothing. causing a lot of problems up here. Here's a good set of boy calves, guys. Watch a hoochie. Good kids don't have any information on what they are now. That was her sisters right in front of them. At 550, at 550, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 60, or to get 550, 60, or to get 560, and 550, or to get 60, or to get 60, and 560, or to get 60, or to get 60, 70, and 570, out Gary, 70, and 70, or to get 70, Gary, out 70, and 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, Lake 560, Lake straight. Okay, thank the Watchahoochee cattle. Here's the Britain cattle from Comanche, Texas. Britain cattle, Comanche, Texas. Chris Britain. 60 to 90 days, 2 rounds. 60 to 90 days, 2 rounds here now. 375.80 at 375.80, 98 or to get 98 or to get 90, 390, 394, and $4.10, 20 or to get 20, 30 or to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 20, 30, and 420 over to get 30 or to get 20 or to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 30. AKK 420, put them a 359, nope, 340. Here's the same cattle, guys. They didn't have anything. Yeah, 90 days. Why didn't you say 90, Gary? 90 days on the Britain cattle, 90 days on the Britain cattle. I entered to get 550, and 550, entered to get 60, entered to get 560, and 550, who gets 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 550, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 560, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get, so 550, and that'll be feeling number, you didn't bid, who bid? Nobody bid? So I'm seeing things. $5.10. 510, 20, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520, 30, 530, KK 520, 3405, 345. Thank you. Yep, here's some more of them. Steros all the way right here now. To get $4 here and $4 here to get 4 and 4 to get $4 here to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 and 5. I got somebody this time, guys. 10 and 10, 15, 20 to get 20 to get 25 to get 25, 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 435 and 435 to get 35 to get 35 and 35. Gary Thielen 430. Put on number 26. $36. Bull calves. Okay, bull calves, I think, aren't they bulls? They're bulls right here, the Britain cattle right there, in front of you. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 60, they're to get 350, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 65, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, Thielen 365. What am I, number 7? 27. Charlotte. Charlotte. That's that pretty girl right over there. Charlotte. Good to see you guys again. Bowls, cattle, bowls. What do you get here, boys? Heifers right there. Yep. Peter Jeffries. Nice heifers. You know anything, Gary? Peter Jeffries heifers right there now. Here we go. 350 and 55, and again 55, and again 60, and again 5, and again 70, and again 5, and again 80, and 83, 85, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again I took it ahead of you now. 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90, and again 95, and again 95, 4, and $4, bless you. But again 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, and again 4, sold 395, Varner. No, sir, do not. 5-2. Here's steer mates. Everybody quit talking to him. Oh, Jason did. Steer. Right here now, they're to get that $4.10 and 10, 20, and 20. They're to get that 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get that 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 470, and 70, 80, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 520, they're to get 510, 520, your man's out, 520, 30, and 530, Jerry, 530, 530, 530, 530, and 520, but to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, and tone, 520, and tone, oh.
Rob goes, well, send us some wild ones.
He is, isn't he? I bet that's the same cattle. I'm gonna tell you, they've been a weaned a long time. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, and 10, they're taking that 10, 15, they're taking that 15, now 20, and 20, they're taking 25, they get 30, they're taking 30, they get 35, at 435, they get 35, 35, internet chat, 435, at 435, Bill, and 35, 40, 440, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, internet chat, 440, 435, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 40, they're taking 435, Jerry 7. 56. Prag 'em. There's some bigger stairs off of them. I'm about to say right there, more than Jeffrey stairs. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get. 350 at 355 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 355 at 5 at 5 at 5. You're looking here, boy, 55 355 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5. So 350 Varner put on number 79 69 X. Be a couple singles off that deal, folks. A long tail heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 490, they're to get 5, they're to get $5.10, 510, 510, 510, and $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, and 10, that'll be Jerry, $5, put them on 2. Be another one, be another one, be another one right here. There's another one right there like him. Don't you? Right there. Enter to get 450 and 450. Got a big knee. Yep, does have a big knee. $2, 10, 210, 220, 220, 240, 250, 260, 80, 90, 290, 3, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320. You don't get 30, 330. Sold 320. Straight, Ricardo. Got a big knee in, Ricardo. Did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah. No, it'll go away. Or 12. We're going to Hamlin, Texas, at Hamilton or Hamlin? Hamilton, Texas. Craig, who? The Craig Family Ranch. No information. Long tails. Craig family, long weaned guys right there now. They're to get 375, 380, they're to get 85, 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 4, they're to get 405, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, at 30, at 435, they're to get 540, 440 internet, 440 internet, out 440, Gary, you're out 440, and 435, 40, 435, 40, they're to get 435, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, Hayes, 435. Number 6. There's some more of them, guys. Long wean, you bet you. 350, 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, here 560, and 365, they're to get 570, they're to get 370, and 65, 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Jerry, 365, 7. Same town. Here's Jim Daniels cattle, same town. Hamilton, Texas. Long wean, Billy tells you. Jim Daniels. Wow. They brought the goods, Billy. They brought the goods. Long wean, long wean, long wean right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 60. They're to get 450, 460. They're to get and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 a quarter. 425, 30, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450. 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, Dennis, 440. 5, just 5. Thank you, Daniels. Here's Joe Maxwell's cattle from Hugo. 45 days weaned. Maxwell cattle down there, Hugo, 45 days weaned, and $4.10, and 10, 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 10, 24, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 95, and 5, they're taking $5, they're taking $5, they're taking $5, here 5, and 490, who'll get 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 510, and 510, they're taking 520, and 510, 20, they're taking 30, and 530, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 520, 530, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, Terry, 520, put them on Terry. 2 X. Or the Maxwells. 45 days at least. Nice little heifers here. They're to get 3, 85, 90, 85, 95, they're to get 395, they're to get 95, 95, 95, at 395, they're to get 95, 95, 4, and 405, 10, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 5, and 25, they're to get 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, they're to get 35, 45, they're to get 445, 55, and 455, 60, they're to get 60, and 455, they're to get 65, and 5, they're to get 5, 70, and 470, they're to get 70, 70, 70, Barnhart, 465, 31. Male, Dennis. What's that guy's name? Something next to DR. Is that John? Is that John? He getting old, ain't he? Same deal, guys. They're 45 days weaned. Show Maxwell's cattle.
Upgraders here now.
Yeah, you got it right there now. Here we go. Here to get $5.25, $5.25, 30. Here to get 5, 30, 40. Here to get 50, 60, 70, 570, and 580. Here to get 80, 90, 590, $6 and 10. Here to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. My man, 16, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 50, and 650, and 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Got Drew. 640, 50. Drew's in. 640, 50. 650. Jerry, you're out. 650. 640. Terry, you're out. 650. 640, 50. Hayes. 640. Hayes X. Hayes X. Maxwell cattle. Well, they're thin, thin, thin right there, ready to go for you now. $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, they're to get 5, 35, they're to get 5, 35, and 5, 35, they're to get 5, 35, they're to get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 40, they're to get 5, 35, 5, 40, 5, 35, 5, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Hayes, 5, 35, Hayes, 45. Schweitzer cattle, Omega, Schweitzer cattle. They're one of these born and raised right there on that same ranch right there at the house at the Schweitzer Ranches, Omega. They got to be weaned, don't they, guys? Schweitzer cattle, I'm sure, guys. Looks like they're trying to get through today. Good ones. Good ones right there now. They're to get 385, 90, 85, they're to get 95, they're to get 94, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 10, and 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 425, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 425, 30, and 25, they're to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, 30, 30, and 30, they're to get 425, 30, they're to get 30, they're to 30, Gary Thielen, and 425, 36. Mike Wrights. Had your shots? Can't believe I remembered it. They've had their shots, guys. Get a little white face case. Good little white face case. Steer calves right here now. They're to get a $5.10 and 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 20, 30 and 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 5.40, 50, 60 and 5.60. They're to get 5.55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 5.50, 60, 70 and 5.80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5.90, $6.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 10, 20 and 6.10, 6.20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Lake 6.10. Lake straight 6.10. Sure don't. There's a couple down here. Here's some more of them, folks. They've had their shots, 2 rounds. Need some back. Aren't they good, chaos? Had 2 round shots, people. 2 round shots. 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450 now 60. Enter to get 60 and 450. Enter to get 60. Enter to get now 60 and 60. Enter to get 450. 460 Gary 5 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 Gary 75 and 75 80. Enter to get 485. Enter to get 485 90 and 490. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. But 90 490 85 90 485 90 85. Enter to get 90. But 90. Enter to get 90 here 90. Enter to get 90 and 90 sold 485. One more Varner 10. Here's Buddy's case, guys. All PI tested negative. 85 days weaned. Had all her shots. Here's Buddy's. 85 days weaned. Just like the Rendells, guys. They'll be just like the Rendells. They'll be trouble-free. We got the Rendells coming in a minute. Put them all back together. 450, 60, 450, 60, enter to get as I get homes, I get enter to get as I get at 450, 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, enter to get 5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, and 510, 510, 20, 520, 20, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, and 510, hook it 20, enter to get 510, 520, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, KK 510, put them on number 330, 330. Yes, sir. Very good. Here's 10 more of them. Little heifer good calves, guys. Weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever, Buddy's calves, guys. Right there now. Enter to get 450 at 450 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60 and 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 470 and 460. When you get 70, you get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 460. 470 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. 80 and 480. 480. 480. 480. 480. And 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470. Would have give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80. Barhart, 470, put him on 31.
You know they were heifers late?
What's he bidding?
He bid once and then realized they were heifers.
Bail, Dennis. Please. Rendell's brand, anyway. Probably Buddy's calves, isn't it? Yeah, here's Buddy's. They started out to Rendells, and Buddy bought them when they were little bitty. Buddy bought them when they were little bitty, so they've been weaned for forever, half their life. They're all tested PI negative since he got them. 130 days weaned. You can't buy any better deal than that. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 10, 20, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 470 and 60, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Got room, boys. 80 and 480, 90. Enter to get 5 and $5. Enter to get 5. Get your man $5. Enter to get 10 and 510 and 510. Enter to get 510. Enter to wean forever. 510s you bid here, Mike. 510, 510, 510, 510. Enter to get $5 now. 10 and 10. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 10. KK $5 330. Here's some more of them. 29 more of them. Since Buddy's had them, he's PI'd them. 125 days. Wow. Opportunity right here, people. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, at 30, and 30 internet, 430, to get 30, Dennis South, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 470 internet, 470, and 70 internet's out, 470, and 70, 70, and Amos Shubin, and 70, 460, 70, and 70, Bill's in, 460, he'll get 70, and 70, 460, to get 70, to get 70, Barhart, 460, 31. 10 more of them. Little crossbreeds off of them. Same deal. Belonged to Rendell's at one time, but buddy's had them a long time also. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 410, 420, to get now 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 50 internet out, 450, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 now 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get now 78, to get 70, KK 460, put them a 330. 6 more of them. The lightweight crosses, boys. The light crosses off of them. 150 days wean. Wow, right there, I like them pretty good. $4.10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, internet out, 470, cherry out, 70, and 70, to get 460, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get Dale out, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, KK 460, 330. How do you get that done? The rest of them. Thank you, buddy. The lightweight Herman K is right there now. Look at here, look at here. You know, to get that 5 1/4, 525, and 525, to get 30, to get 530, to get 30, to get 535, 35, 35, 30, and 525, to get 40, to get 540, to get 535, 40, and 40. Where you guys at? 535, 40, and 535, 40, to get 535, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 540, to get sold 530, but no. The black one ain't right. Hold the black one, sell the other two. 525, 30, 525, 30. 530. 530. 530. So 5 1/4 KK 330.
Oh, he won't, yeah.
Y'all talking about me again? Yeah, she's a little bit off. 350, 360, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get $3. Now 10, $3.10, $3.10. She that bad? When she stands by herself, she's pretty good. $3 a pound. $2 a pound. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.60 internet. $2.60. $2.40. $2.60. Ricardo, $2.40. Now you bid. 0, 7. Okay, guys, right here, fancy, to get now $6.10 and 10 and $6 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, to get $6 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 10, 10 and 10, to get now 10, to get 20 and 10, 20, to get 6, 10, 6, 20 and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20, to get 10, 20. Lake 6, 10. Put them a number straight. Hey, look at here, look at here, look at there, right there now. There to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10 20, and 5.10 20. There to get 5.10 20. There to get 5.10 5.20, and 5.20. There to get 5.10 5.20. Anybody else? 5.20, 5.10 5.20, 5.20. Jerry Wackel, 5.10. How'd you get that done? You lucky booger, you. What do you got here, Bob? Little boy calves or girl calves? Boy calves here now. 4.25, 4.25, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 4.95, and 10, 20, and 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 5.70, and 5.60, 70, and 5.70, and 70, and 70. Jerry Wackel, 5.60. Red Angus King. Who was it?
806.
Talk to him.
Tried.
And we'll talk to you. Pretty good steer right there, guys. Here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, under to get now 10, under to get now 10, under to get 4.10, and 10, under to get 4 down, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4. Who get $4? Under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 3.50, 3.60, 3.50, 60, and 3.50, 60. You bid down here 60, 70, and 3.70, and 3.70 a pound, 3.70, under to get 70, under to get 70. Worst thing I've done today. 3.70, 80, 90, 3.90. $4. $4. T-Mac, $3.90. 4. You bet you. Robbing me right there, T-Mackey. You're robbing me. See Weaned? Nice calf right here, $5 a quarter, 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, under to get 10, 20, 30, under to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, under to get 6.10, under to get 10, 10, 10, and 6.10, 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 6.10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10. So $6 for more Ricardo, 5. He misses his mama. Oh my goodness sakes alive. Bring him back in September. He'll have some help. What do you got here? Little boy calf? A little bit of foot rot or something, guys. A little bit of foot rot, not bad. $5.10, and $5.10, and 5.10. Under to get 5, under to get 10, 20, under to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, under to get 20, under to get 20. Under you gonna bid 20 and 20. You got to bid if you want them. 5.20, 5.20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Huh? 5.60. 5.60. And Tone, 5.50. Oh, now you don't. Now he's well.
8 drafts these Fitzgerald cattle.
The Fitzgeralds.
They'll be nice.
8 drafts of them, guys. The Fitzgeralds. Had a round of shots on her mama. Fitzgerald cattle of Minko, Oklahoma. They own the world down there, guys. I got the goods right there. I enter to get 450 and 450. Enter to get 60. Enter to get and 460. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 5 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 530 and 520, 530, 530, 520, 530 and 520, 530 and 520. Over to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 of our 520. Number 34, 20. 32. 39 more of 'em.
Okay, I'm gonna change that last one. 34.
Nice scales. Best money can buy right there, Dennis. They had shots on their mamas. They had good mamas. They're easy to handle, looks like. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, and 10. There to get 5.10 outside to go 5.10 and 5.10. Anybody else? 5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 10. There to get 10. KK $5. Put them on 3.30. Fancy. Now we're going to go to the boy cattle. There's going to be a few bulls on this light end, but not many. But a few bulls, not many on light end. Fancy little lightweight boys from Fitzgerald. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 580. They're to get 580. They're to get 570. Give 80 and 90 and 590. They're to get 90. But to get 90. 580. 590. 580. 590 and 580. 590. 580. 590 and 580. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. 590 there. But to get 90. Lake 580. Lake straight 580. Folks, there's 47 more of them. Same story. Not many bulls, but if there is one, you'll get him. Be a handful of bulls or a few bulls. I don't know how big a hand you got. Well, Joey and Larry are doing a heck of a job. Best money can buy right there. 450, 450, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 80 and 90, and 95, it'll get 510, it'll get 520, it'll get 530, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 560, and 560, it'll get 550, 560, and 550, 560, and 550, 560, it'll get 550, and now 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60. DR 550, DR 45, 35, 35. Wow, they're nice. What'd you say? These come out of a different pasture. They just had one round of shots. The rest of them had two. These come out of a different pasture. I'm making time right there. Someday, $4 you're to get 4 and 4. You're to get that $4. You're to get 4. You're to get that $4 here, 4 and 10 and 10. You're to get 4, 10. You're to get that 10. You get 10, 20 and 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50 and 60. You're to get 60, 55, 60 and 455, 60 and 455. To get 60. Who gets 60? 455, 60. You're to get 60. Thielen, 455. Put them on 2. Put a little cream on them there, big boy. What did he say? Sure. Is he going to? I don't know. Probably not. Find out. Probably not. You can't knock us old bastards out of there. Not bad in the ring?
No.
Would you tell me? Well, there's Fitzgerald cattle. They've had a round of shots out of a different pasture. You can tell what they look like when they get a little older, folks. Quality to burn right there. 350 at 350 at 60. There to go. To get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. There to get 4. There to get 10. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 15, 20 and 20. There to get 415, 20. There to get 15, 20 and 20. There to get 415, 20 and 20. Anybody else here in the house want to get 420? And 20, you're out here. 420, 415, 20, 415, 20. There to get out 20. Jimmy, 415. You'll love the cattle. Told me he's going to quit. I don't believe he did, do you? He's an addict, kind of like the rest of us. Harvey. Folks, here's the same cattle in that different pasture. These are steers. They're good ones right here now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 495. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 510, 20. They're to get a billion and 20. They're to get 520 and 520. They're to get 520. They're to get 520 and 20. They're to get 20. DR 510. Put them on number 45. 35. Tell me when you know the cattle, that's worth something. Tell them when you know where they come from, it's worth a lot. Look at the quality here, boys. Nice stock right there. Here we go. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 410. 410, there he is, 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50 and 440, 50, 60 and 460 and 455. That'll help any 455, 455, 455, 55. Internet 450. Tanner Snow on the internet. Thank you, Larry, Joey. Thank y'all.
Okay.
There's some Jacobs cattle down there in Frederick. Jacobs cattle. Right off the mamas. The Jacobs cattle. Didn't they have a bunch of cows here yesterday or something, Sean? Good ones right here now. 5 1/4, 520, 530, 40, at 540, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $6, they're to get 10 and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, at 660, at 660, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 690, they're to get 680, 90, and 680, would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90 here, 90 there, jury, 680, jury, 2. The Jacobs cattle, Frederick, Oklahoma. $4, 10, $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get outside 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 4, 10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. Internet, you're out. 470 and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490. Internet, you're out. 490 and 480, 90, 480. Over to get 90 and 490, 480, 490, 480, 490 and 90. They're to get 90. Varner. 480, 36. Well, more of the Jacobs. Who's coming next? Steve? Same girls, guys. Same girls. Southwestern Oklahoma's finest. 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80 outside 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 and 375. And now 80. It'll give 380 a pound. It'll give 380 and 375. 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 more. 375. 52. Start on the male cattle off of them. Here's a male cattle off of $6.20 and $6.10 and $6.20. It'll get 10, 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 6.40 and 30, 40, 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80 and 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. 690 and 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90 and 680, 90, 680, 90, 680, 90 here. It'll get 90. So 680 Ricardo 5. Smolder Jacobs, Frederick, Oklahoma. We're going to have some nice cattle from Frederick here today, guys. These people raise the goods. Sold the cows yesterday. 450, 450, 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 70, 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 495, it'll get 510, and 10, 20, it'll get 530, it'll get 540, it'll get 550, and 60, it'll Lake Yacht 560, and 70, 80, 580, 580, Lake Yacht 580, 90, 600, and 610, it'll get a 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 510, and 510, 10, 15, and 15, it'll get 610, it'll get 15, and 610, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, Lake, 610, Lake straight. That's high.
We were bulkheads led.
There's small bulkheads off of them. They get better as they get older, guys. Right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They get $4 now 10, and 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 20. They get 20 or 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 420, and 30, they get 420, they get 30, 40, and 440, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, Gary 40, and 430, 440, they get 430, 440, and 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, Lake at 430, nothing. Like the Jacobs family. Here's Wilson cattle, the Wilsons, Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. 120 days they've been weaned, 120 days. 2 rounds, was it? 2 rounds of shots in 120 days weaned at $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, at 470, to get 80, to get 480, 480, at 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, Thielen, 470, Thielen, put him on number 2. Nope, 0. 33. Yard him out, bring a Charlotte back. Heifer, Robert Gold, to get now 350, and 350, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 85, to get 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 now 5, 405, 10, and 10, 15, 15, and 410, to get 15, and 15, Thielen, 410, put on number 21. Preg. Where are you going, Leonard? Keep his leg limbered up. Sciatic nerve, you can't hardly move on. Same cattle, guys. How long will they wean? Weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever today. Right here now. 350 at 350 at 55. 55, 355 at 55, 60 and 365. Internet 365 and 70. 70 and 370. 70. 70 out of here. 70 and 70. 70. 70. Haynes 365. Bryce. 6 and Pragle. Good job, Bryce. Turn raining up there. Probably raining in Bryce's country by now. From Bryce and Jerry's country. 120 days on the steers, guys.
I like that set of steers.
120 days on the steers, boys. What's not to like there? Here we go. We're looking at $5.10, at $5 now 10, and 5.10. We're looking at 5.10. We're looking at 5.10, and 5.10. We're looking at 5. We're looking at 10. We're looking at 10. We're looking at 10, 10, 20, and 5.20. We're looking at 5.15, and 5.10. We're looking at 15. We're looking at 5.10, and 15. We're looking at 5.10, and 15. We're looking at 15. We're looking at 5.10, and 15. We're looking at 15. Internet 5.10. Tanner Snow. What the goods, Mr. Snow? Eight more of them, guys. 120 days. There's what they look like tomorrow, folks. No. Pretty good boys right here now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, they're to give 85, they're to give 385, 90, at 390, they're to give 85, 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, but to 90, 85, but to get 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, Gary out, they're to get 90, but to get 90, 385, 90, 85, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, Varner, 385, 69. New deal gone. Who?
Sanderson, Jared Sanderson, Baird, Texas.
Baird, Texas, is Sanderson cattle.
Information up there.
They're 90 plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Sanderson cattle from Baird, Texas. Long wean right there now. $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480, 90. They're to get 90, 490, 490. Internet 5 and 5. The internet's out 10, 510, 510. Internet's out 510 and 510. Internet's out 510 and 20 and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, Amos out 520, and 510, 520, to get now 20. So 510 on the internet. Joshua Holcomb on the internet. Well, we're going to have some nice cattle in the next couple, 3 hours here. If y'all need something to graze, don't let this day get away from you. Don't let the prices bother you. Yeah, don't let the prices get in the way of cattle you like. It's correct.
Got one really thin heifer right there, Dad. That's
Whole one heifer. Whole one heifer. Sell the rest of them right there. Sell the rest of them right there. Now, they got good heifers here. Now, they're to get at 375. At 375, 80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. Hold that one now. 30, 30, 30, 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 425. They're to get 30. Better than 30. Better to get 30 and 30 out here. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. So 425. KK 340. Bring her back. Anton didn't even try. No, Anton didn't even try. Real Gant. There's the same deal cattle guys right here now. 120. 90 plus days wean. Look at that tail, guys. Thin flesh, 90 plus days wean, long tail heifers from Baird, Texas. 350, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 370, at 72 and a half, 72 and a 5, at 75, at 372 and a half, 5, at 372 and a 5, at 72 and a half, 5, at 5, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 80, at 380, brass, short give 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 77 and a half, at 80, at 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, at 385, at 5, SH, 382 and a half, put them on 32, 26 preg them, 26 preg. 4 more of the steers. Here's steers off of 90 days weaned. Sanderson cattle, Baird, Texas. Baird, Texas. Ready to go for you guys right here now. 5 1/4, 5.25, at 5, did it get $5 now, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, out the gate, 5.10, and 10, did it get 5.10, did it get 5.20, and 20, did it get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20. Y'all are all out. 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 10, 20, did it get 5.10, 5.20, and 20, did it get 5.20, did it get 20, did it get 20. Ace, 5.10, 45. Sanderson's out of Baird, Texas. 90 days, I think she said.
Yep, 90 plus days.
90 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. Black animals. Good black animal guys right there now. Summertime grazers, period, right there, boys. At $4.10, at $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. Out the gate 20 and 20. They're to get 10, 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 at 35. 435, 40, 445, 445, 50, 450. They're to get 445 now 50. 445 now 50. Gary out 50. For 45 now, 50 for 45, to get 50, to get 54 for 45, 69.
Jimmy, I've got 36 heifers. I can't remember how many you told me you wanted.
18.
They're gonna be high, but the quality is going to be even higher. They're costing like $22.50 Weaned, like $5.40 right now. So I think we're right on perfect on the money, but the quality is excellent.
Eight, 10 of the steer mates, folks. Here we go. Like that last deal, bring some more like them.
Just tell them Dale Cooper said that he'll build the quality. Don't worry about the prices. Please. We'll tell him. See ya. Bye.
Boy, they're just hunting the grass. See there? Says, come in there, brother. Just hunting the grass home. 375 at 375, 375, 85, 85, 85, 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 93, 85, 90, 90, at 387, half 90, and 90, 390, 2.5, at 395, and 95, 95, 7.5, 7.5, 397, half, at 395, 7.5, at 395, 397.5 here for 395. Put them on number 71. Yep.
Thank you, Jared.
Thank you to the Sandersons. Barber cattle. One steer. One good steer. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, that's 20, to get 5.20, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 5.30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 5.70, and 80, to get 5.80, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and 5.80, 90, but to get 90, but to 90, 5.80, 5.90, Gary, you be 90, and 90, 5.80, 90, 5.80, 90, here, Hayes, 5.80, number 45. He don't want to go. He wants to stay here. Who is that? You know John? You know him? People are leaving.
Done with them? Here's the O'Briens.
O'Brien's. Hi, guys.
Down at Norman, Dad.
Norman, Oklahoma.
Weaned them all back in November.
Weaned back in November. We
They've been dry wintered.
dry wintered.
Just a little bit of cubes to get by.
Few cubes to get by down in Norman, Oklahoma.
Yep.
Might eat a softball or two because she probably knocked it out there in that.
Probably had a softball or two.
Probably. Good heifers out there now. They're to get at 450 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470. They're to get at 70 and 460, 70, 80. They're to get 480 and 80, 90, 495. They're to get $5, 5 here, 5 and 5. They're to get 495. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $5 330.
Okay, 330.
Here's 13 more of the O'Briens. Boomer.
Supposed to say sooner, Pat.
Come on, Pat.
I think we're getting like the rest of us can't hear.
Might be Aggies. Here's some more of them guys. Weaned them way long time ago. Norman, Oklahoma. Good kind right here, 350 and 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 60 and 5, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 5, and 90, and 5, and $4 now, 5, and now 10, and 15, 20, and 5, 30, and 5, and 435, Dennis shot, 435, and 35, internet you're out, 435, and 435, and 435, and 430, and 5, and 5, and 5, KK, 430, put them on number 340.
Okay, 340.
16 more of them. You guys do good work. Wow. Summertime grazers right there, little summertime heifers here, 350 and 355 and 55, and 55, 60, and 65, 60, and 360 and 355, 65, and 5, 70, and 5, and 75, 80, and 385, 85, and 385, internet shot, 385, and 385, and 5, and 385, and 380, when you get 590, and 90, 87 and a half, 90, and 392 and a half, 395, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, 392 and a half, but 5, but 5, but SH, 392 and a half, 26 and Pregum. Here come the steers, Mr. O'Brien, Mrs. O'Brien, Baby O'Brien. Wow. Dry winter, just enough cubes to make them go. And they're going to do it. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, 20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, 30 to get 5.35, and 40 to get 5.45, to get 45, 50, and 5.50 to get 55, and 60 to get 5.60 to get 65, and 65 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 70, and 5.70 to get 5.70, and see, you got anybody? 570, 560, 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 565. Hayes 45.
Hayes 45.
Thank you. Well, that's pretty easy to understand.
White faces.
Wow. We're gonna sell.
You've been wanting to send cattle here for 4 months, and he finally pulled the trigger. Pat.
Pat brought the best. He weaned them a long time ago, right there now. $4. At $4, here to get 4. At 5, here to get 4, 5, 10, here to get 4, 10, 15, now 20, here to get 5. At 25, 30, here to get 4, 30, here to get 4, 30, here to get 30, here to get 30. At 4, 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 4, 25, 30. At 25, 30. Anybody else here? 4, 30, 4, 25, 35, 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 35. 435, wait on him, wait on you at 435, 435, and to get 5, and to get 5. Hayes, 430, put on number 6. No, 65. 2 little bitty ones. Sell one. Supposed to sell them 1 and 1. Sell that real good Angus heifer. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 80 to get 80 to get 9 495 and $5 here to get 5 here 10 and 510 510 20 and 520 to get 510 520 510 520 and 510 520 to get 910 to get KK and 510 330. Dog's got her. Dog's got her. $3 on the heifer. 320. Hogs are dogs. 320, 40, 360, 380, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 5. $5 a pound. Did you bid 5? 485. $5. Sold 480. Put on Ricardo 5.
You shoot them dogs?
Okay. Thank you.
Here's 3 more of them. Wean them way back there, guys. Wean them way back there. Nice heifers right here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, 40, at 335, 40, to he bid, and 40, to get 5, 45, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, at 365, 70, and 75, to get 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Brass, 375, Brass Haynes, 8 or 6. 5. Here's 3 more of the steers, guys. Just a little bitty steers that didn't fit the other ones. They've still been weaned 100 plus days. Norman, Oklahoma. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 20, and 5 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 5 70, to get 70, to get 5 60, 70, and 70, to get 5 60, 5 70, and 80, 90, 5 90, $6, $6 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get $6 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, Sean, $6, Sean 4, $6. 3 more of them weaned back in November. Good cattle do good. Give them a few pellets and a little bit of grass. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, now 80, at 375, 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80 here of our 375, number 69, X.
Guys, thank y'all.
Appreciate you guys very much.
Go to McLean, Texas. Be just 2 drafts of these.
2 drafts to McLean, Texas.
Cal Holwick.
Holwick, 100 plus days weaned. 100+ days wean. Texas Panhandle. Looks like they've been dry winter too, don't it? Looks like they have. No flash right there now. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Out to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50, 45, 50 and 50. They're to get 445, 50 Gary 50 and 445, 50, 445, 50, 445. They're to get 55 and 55 and 55, 60 and 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Barnhart 455, 31. 3 the steer mates. Steer mates to them. People turn them out this afternoon. $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20, 30 and 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 5.50 and 5.50. They're to get 5.50 and 5.50. They're to get 5.85, 85, 50 Hayes and 5.40 Hayes. Put on number 5. Thank you, folks from McLean. Let's go to Cross Plains, Texas. Hinyard cattle. For 90 days weaned. They've been on wheat, guys. 90 days weaned off the wheat. Had more wheat in Cross Plains than they did Texas Panhandle. Pretty nice steers right there now. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 580 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 75, 80 and 375. 80 here, 80 here. They're to go bar 375. 7. 7. Male John. John. Hang on. The Bowles family. What's her name? Charlotte.
In January, they've had their Enforce 3 Cavalry 9 blackleg BBD and implant.
Weaned in January. They've had
Yeah, Weaned in January. They've given Enforce 3.
Enforce 3. Cavalry 9 with blackleg. BVD implant.
And they did the same thing again February 1st.
Did it again February 1st. They are ready to turn out today.
They are.
The Bowles cattle, guys. Teddy Bowles right here. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and $4.95. They're to get $4.90. You're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. But that's Chef Reuter. $4.90. 14. Here's 11 more of them, guys. Quality, quality, quality. Handled just exactly correct, guys. Handled just exactly like you'd want them done. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and $4 out to get 10. They're to get 10, but 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 to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get anybody else. 410 and 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 20. 420, 420, 420. 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Jeff, same way. Yeah. Here come the steers, here come the steers. Here's little boys. Weaned, had shots twice. Everything done twice. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 5.20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 5.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 5.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 90, it'll get 90, it'll get $6, 10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 10, 20, 6, 10, 6, 20 here, 20, and 20, Amy sure 6.20, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, Sean, 6.10, 4. There's 14 more of them.
You looking, Mike?
Woo! Pretty nice fruit. Pretty nice fruit. $4.10, $4 now 10, they're get $4 now 10, they're get 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10, 20, and 20 now 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, and 4.20, but they get 35, and 35, they get 4.35, 40, and 4.45, they get 45, they get 4.45, and 4.45, they get 4.45, and 45, they get 4.45, they get 5, and 5, the Mac Treese, 4.40, number 51. Charlotte, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Woo! She'll be a big old girl next time she comes in here. She already thinks, look at here. What's this? Woohoo! Sapulpa?
Yep.
Sapulpa, Oklahoma, the Yoakum cattle, guys. Harlan's cattle. 110 days weaned. Look at them black noses, John. There is one of the nicest sets of heifers we've seen, I think, today, right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, they're to get 4, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, they're to get half here, half a dollar, and a half here, sold for 15, SH, 26 in Prego. Just disappointed in you a little bit, Dennis.
Yes.
14 more of them. 14 more of them, guys. Boy, today's the day now. You guys need some graze out cattle? Don't believe anybody's here for graze out cattle. Here we go right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 4.50 and 4.50. They're to get 60 and 4.50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 54. $4.10, 4.10, 4.20, 4.30, 4.30. 4.30, 4.30, 4.20, 30, 25, 30, 4.30, 4.35, 4.35, 4.35, 4.35, 4.35, 4.35, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 4.30, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, here 5. Bar 4.30, number 5-1. Slick gray off. Here's Brian.
I know they were black and thin, so maybe we can pull them off.
Gable? Oh, Mustang. Okay. Brian Gable.
Okay.
There he is right there.
I know he was.
What about him, John?
Oh, they're long weaned. Like back in November.
Back in November, they've been weaning. They got wheat balls on their tails. Back in November. Nice 5-weight steers right there now. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 4.50, and 4.40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 55, 60, and 65, they're to get 70, and 4.70, 4.72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, 4.72 and a 5, 4.72 and a 5, and 5, they're to get 2 and a 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, now 7 and a half, 4.77 and a half. 4.77 and a half, 4.77 and a half, T-Mac 4.75, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Goodbye, goodbye. Same deal.
Nope.
Thank you, Brian.
See you tomorrow.
Rest of them be tomorrow.
Did you put orange tag?
Here's Mark Smith cattle from Smithville. 120 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, all born and raised on the ranch right there. 120 days weaned. Nice heifers. Right there now, to get 4 1/4, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 60, and 4, 50, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 90, to get 4, 90, and 4, 80, to get 90, but 90, 4, 90, 4, 90, 4, 90, and 4, 80, to get 90, but 90, but get 90, 4, 90, and 80, 90, to get 90, KK, 483, 30. Here's 10 more of them. 120 days weaned, people. Good weaning time right there. Good weaning time. Long tail choice. Angus heifers. 350 at 350 at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 at 65, 70, 375 at 75, 375, 80 at 385, 90 at 390, 5, 95, 4 at $4.05 at 405, 10 and 15, 15, 10, 15 and 410, 15, 20 and 20, 20, 20, 20 and 20, 20, but 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20 SH at 415, number 26 in Bragg. There's a small steer off that deal. Long wean, wasn't it? Long wean. Nice calf right there. $6, 10 and 10. To get 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20 and 6, 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, 40 and 6, 30, 40. You got somebody? Yeah. 630, 40. I don't know why I look at him. 640, 630, 40, 50, 650, 60, 660, 660, 70, 70, 80, 680, 90, 7. So 690. Jerry, put him on 4. Ricardo missed one.
Tanner Snow didn't think he was bidding online.
He didn't think he was bidding. What? Fanny Snow didn't think he was bidding? He bid several times. More of them, guys. 120 days. 120 from Smithville, Oklahoma, Smithville. Just steers. To get 475, 80, and 75, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 480, and 475, 80, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 80, 50, and 455, 65, to get 5, to get 5, and 70, and 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 75, and 475, and 75, to get 5 there, to get 5, 470, 5-1. Pearson cattle, Willis cattle. What you got? Well, they're weaned forever, looks to me like, Bill. You got anything on Pearson? Good black stock right there, weaned forever. I'm going to tell you, they'll never ball again unless you don't forget to feed them. $4.10, $4 now 10, now 10, now 10, about to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 35, to get 435, 40, and 5, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 465, 70, and 75, 475, 475, 475, 475, 80, and 480, 485, 485, 485, 485, 485, Drew, 485, Dennis, 480, number 5. Take that down. NK cattle, guys, NK cattle. What do you got on them? They're weaned. Look at the tail, guys. Huh? 2 rounds, all we got. Yeah, they look weaned. 375.80. Hold the gate. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 380 and 375.85 to give 85 to give 385 90 and 90 to give 5 4 and 4 5 to give 10 to give 15 20 and 25 to give 425 to give 425 and 425 425 to give 25 25 25 to give 5 to give 30 and 30 430 430. That's Dennis. 430. So 425, Dennis 5, 4. I forgot you don't bet against him. You want to prag him? Please. Here's some more of them. Some of the steer mates. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get as a to get 470 and 460 70 and 80 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 you boys right here 510 and 510 20 520 530 and 30 40 to get 40 to get 5 30 40 and 5 30 40 to get 40 and 5 40 35 40 5 40 5 35 40 45 5 45 5 45 545, 50, 550, 550, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 555. Oklahoma. Put them at number 1. 552 and a half. Yep, got mail, John. Black Ballies. October 15th, right there, guys. There he is. Long weaned wormer. Long weaned had the long range wormer. Calgary 7. 2 rounds of triangle, 9, 10. Good black heifers right there now. To get 350 and 5 and 55. To get 55. To get 5. 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 60 and 365. Now 70 and 375 and 75. 80. To get 85. To get 385. 85 90 and 395 and 95. To get 95. Brush shot 95 95 4 and $4.05 and 405 10. To get 15. To get 15 and 410. To get 15. To get 15. To get 15. Thielen 410. Put them on Thielen number 21. Bragg. Matt Hudson. Matt Hudson's cattle.
These just run out of wheat like everybody else has. Got dry. They're 100 days weaned. They're all one raising.
100 days weaned or 1 raising the cattle off 1 ranch. They just run out of wheat. Had 2 rounds of shots and 100 days weaned. And $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 410 420 to get 410 420 and 10 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 and 60 and 60 to get 60 to get your band 60 and 450 60 450 60 450 60 to get 60 to the internet chat 460 450 60 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 so 450 for them KK 340. 18 more of them. Hudson cattle, 100 days weaned, run out of wheat. Looks like at least they had some. Nice heifers. Nice heifers here, 350 at 350, there to get 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 60 at 360, there to get 5, there to get 70, there to get 375, 80 and 5, there to get 90, there to get 90, 90, 90, 395, 95, 4 and $4.05, there to get 405, 10 and 15, there to get 15, 20 and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, internet yeah 20 and 15, 20 for 15, 20 and 20, there to get 15, there to get 20 and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Dennis for 15. Number 4, Pragum. Same heifers, guys. Same peppers. Here we go. And 3 1/4. 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 35. To get 5, 40. And 45. To get 50. To get 50. And 350. To get 5. To get 5, 60. To get 65. And 70. To get 375. To get 5. To get 80. And 85. To get 85. Internet chat 385. 85, 90. And 390. Internet 5. To get 395. Internet 395. And 395. Internet chat 395. And 395. To get 5. 4 and $4 you'll get 4 395 4 wait on him wait on you you'll get 4 at 395 4 395 4 they're gonna have 4 internet 395 Bryce 5 Craig here comes steers off of 14 steers 100 days weaned run out of wheat. Look like they'll just keep right on to getting it. Good ones right here now. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 14, 15, 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50 and 50, 450. They're to get 55 and 60. They're to get 570. They're to get 475 and 75. They're to get 75, 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 90 and 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. 505. They're to get 510 and 510, 510, 510 out and 10, 15, 20 and 520 to get 520 530 and 530 to get 530 540 to get 540 545 to get 545 545 545 to get 45 45 45 Hayes 540 put him on number 5 4 45 19 more of them. Nice steers off of them, guys. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 75, to give 80 out to gate, 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, and 5, 85, 90, to get 390, to give 85 and 90 there, 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 95, 4, to get 95, 4, and 395, 405, 405, 4010, 410, 410, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10 here, Varner, 405. 69. Charlotte Brimer. Anna Brown.
Brown hair. Brownish. Is that all Matt's? Thank you, Matt. He's watching that.
Thank you, Matt. Nice cattle. Guess who? It's Rendell time. Rendell time. How many days, Terry? 77 days. 77 days on Terry's good heifers right there. The Rendells They speak for themselves, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5, now 10, under to get 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, under to get down, under to get down, 10, 10, no, whatever down, no cheaper, guys. 5.10, and 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, 5.05, 5.05, 5.05, 5.05, 5.05, 5.10, 5.10, 5.05, 15, and 15, 20, and 5.20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 5.15, 5.25, under to get 25, and 5.30. At 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, at 5.25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. KK 5.25, put them at 3.0, 3.30. Here's 55 more of them. $77 days weaned, guys. That'd be the real McCoys. The real McCoys, guys, right there. 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30 to get 30. 4.30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 35 to get 30 40 to get 4.45 and 45 50 and 4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 4.45 now 55 and 55 to get 55 and 4.55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 and 4.50 now 5 and 4.50 now 5 to get 5 there but to get 5 now 60 and 65 and 4.65 and 4.65 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 KK 460 for about 340. Goodbye. Thanks, guys. Thank y'all. Danglemeyer cattle out of Munster. Be a load of these cattle, folks. 90 days weaned. Danglemeyer cattle, Munster, Texas. They've had a rouse of shots. They're 90 days weaned. Looky. And they got quality too, guys. Quality to go with it. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10 to buy them, but to get 4, to get 4 digi, and 4 to get 405, 405 10, 405 10, 410, and 405 10, 405 10, 405 10, and 5 to get 10, to get 405, to get 10, 405, 4010, and 405 to get $10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get 405, 10 to get 10. Dennis 405, number 4. Frag 'em. $49 more of them. Munster, Texas. Little harvest feed for you guys. Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas. They'll turn it on, guys, right here now. They're taking that 350, at 350, they're taking 5, at 55, they're taking 5, 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 355, at 55, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, at 350, they're at 5, now 7.5, 60, at 2.5, and 2.5, 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 70, at 370, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, internet, yeah, 70, at 72.5, 372.5, now 75, 375, 377.5, 377 of 80 and 382.5, 382.5, 382.5, to get 2.5, 385, 382.5, 382.5, to get 5, 385, 382.5, 5, 385, Varder, 382.5, 6-0, Prague, 6-0 Prague. It's heap time, guys. Cattle we've been advertising. Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. Mr. Heap told me he weaned these cattle 110 days ago. He gave them 2 rounds of all their shots. He wormed them all good. He hadn't had any wheat at Frederick. He's had them on dry grass, hay, and a few cubes. That's the story. And he's always had the goods. 5 1/4, 5.25, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 5.80, and 5.80, to get 90, to get 60, to get 10, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 670, and 70, to get 70, to 80, and 680, and 90, and 97, and 7, under 10, to get 10, to get 10, 7, 10, 20, and 720, 720, 710, 720, and 710, 720, and 20, to get 20, so 710. Put them on 2, number two on Lake. Here's 67 more of them. As advertised. Right, Bill? Mr. Heap, Frederick, Oklahoma. If you don't like that, we can't help you. There they are. 67 had a as good as come to town. As good a quality and condition as you could possibly buy. Five and a quarter, 5.25, to get 5.25, to get 5.30, at 5.25, 30, 40, to get 5.30, to get 40. Hold the gate. At 5.30, 40, at 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 40, at 5.40, to get 5.30, 40. Anybody else? At 5.30, 40, 5.35, 40, 5.35, 40. 535, 40, 535, 40, 535, to get 40, at 545, 545, 545. Anybody else here? 545, 545, to get 545. Oklahoma, 540, number 1. Here's 39 more of them. Weaned. Here's our big brothers. 39 of them. Dry winter, Tillman County. Dry winter, Tillman County, $4. And $4 here to get 4, and 4, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, to get 410, to get now 15, to get now 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 40, and for 45, to get 45, for 45, and 45, 50, and 450, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 455, to get 55, yada 5, 455, 455, 455, and 55, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Hayes, 450, put up a number. 65. Pragum.
Start off 7 head.
7 of them. Bring 7 of them back. Thank you, Mr. Heap.
Lance, what are you doing? Got it.
Horwood cattle guy, Sterling City, Texas. This is the one Jason likes.
100 days, 2 ounces.
Second,
Oh, wait, forgot
new deal. Swanson cattle. Still pretty nice.
45 days in a row.
45 days around. I had her to get $5 here, I had her to get $5 and $5 now 10 and 5.10, her to get 5.10, her to get 5.10, her to get 5.10 and 5.10, her to get 5.10 a pound here, 5.10 and 20 and 5.20, her to get 30, her to get 30, her to get 30, her to get 30, her to get 5.25, 30 and 5.25, 35, 25, 35, 20, her to get 30 and 30, her to get 30, her to get 30, her to get 30, her to get 30. Hayes 5.20, Hayes 5.
Days 5.
Rendell's, thank you guys. Tyler. Got a heifer.
Were they not heifers? They were steers, sorry.
Said there was heifer on there.
No. It said heifers, steers.
I can't hear what she fixed it.
Okay.
Tyler, appreciate you, buddy. No. You kidding? Let them talk to all them people around. There's more guys down there at Blanchard. Steers? 350, 350, to get 5, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 77 of 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, to get 82 and a 5, 82 and a half, 85, to get 2 and a 5, 85, to get 5, to get 5, sold, 82 and a half. That'll be theta number 7, 27.
Hey, Swanson, thank y'all.
Hey, you guys, take care.
After board Friday, it's just, it might work. After board Friday, was at the funeral, he goes, well, that ain't working now. Maybe.
Heifer cattle, guys. Is this the Hordwood? Hordwood cattle from Sterling City, Texas.
100 days
100 days
and 2 rounds.
weaned, 2 rounds. I got some genetics too. They got some genetics, people. Here we go. We're to get now 3 1/4. At 325, 30. To get now 30, 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. At 365. To get 5, 70. And 70. To get 5. To get 80. 5. 85. To get 385. 90. At 390. To get 85. To get 90. To get 95. At 95. To get 95. To get 395. At 395. To get 92 and a 5. 57 and a half. Now 397 and a half, 395, 7 and a half, that's 7 and a half here. Jerry, 395, put them on 3. 13, 13, preg. No, don't preg. 65 more of the steers. Guess they kept all the heifers for cows. Horwood cattle. 100 days, 2 rounds of shots.
Runyon, you might get started early here.
Wow. Wow.
EID tags.
Got the EID tags. Yep. Nice stock. Perfect. Talk there, right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 15, now 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, 40 and 5, it'll get 45, it'll get 50 and 55 and 55, it'll get 455 and 450, now 560 and 460, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 70 and 470, it'll get 70 and 70, it'll get 65, 70 and 70, it'll get 465, it'll get 70 and 70. Anybody else here? 75 and 475 and 475 and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. Anybody else here? And 475. SH 470. 36. Lame. Look for a lame.
Did Tanner Snow decide he did bid? He just bid again on that last one.
Sell for him. See what Bill says.
Here's an odd steer off of that deal. I don't know what it is. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. They get good, don't they? They get good, gooder, 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 gooder. What they look like right there, Tommy.
He just bid right there on those steers.
$3, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get $3 bill, 3, it'll get 3, and 3, it'll get $3 here, 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, and $3 here, 3, it'll get 3, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290 internet, 290, 290, 290. Jerry, 280, 10. I don't know what's happening. Have no idea. Don't ask me. For what I've got to feed them, they're all too high.
Dad, this is Joe.
There's Joe's.
Joe Hawkins cattle.
Joe Hoppies.
Yep. Yep. 52. There's one raisin.
One raisin.
Got it. F1 cows and Charolais bulls.
F1 cows and Charolais bulls.
He's got them weaned all fall, all winter,
They've been weaned all fall,
all winter and spring. I mean,
all winter.
it's just what some crosses that he raises down there in Texas. So there you go. There you go.
There you go.
One raisin.
One raisin. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking that $4 buy, but they get 4 and 4. They're taking that $4 here for $3.50. Now 5, 65, 365, 70, 5, 375, 80, 85, 90, 395, 4, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10. Yeah, internet, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10. Internet's out, 405, 4010. KK 405, put them at 351. Here comes the heifers. Right. No, no heifers. Nice cattle, guys. Thank you, guys. Who was it? Hoppy? Thank the Hoppies. Chuck Parker cattle. Okay, thank you. Little lightweight heifers again. Parkers. 4 and a quarter, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 90, and 90, to get 490, but 90, but to get 90, 495, and 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, KK $5, 30330, 330. Well, there's 51 more of them. What did it say, weaned in the fall? We didn't have any information on them, guys. They've been weaned a long time. Chuck Parker cattle, boys. Parker cattle right in the front of you. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 85, to give 90, to give 95, and 4, to give 405, to give 10, to give 15, and 20, to give 25, to give 30, and 5, to give 40, to give 5, to give 45, and 445, 50, and 450, to give 445, to give 50, and 50, internet shot 445, 50, and 450, and 445, to give 50, to give 50, to give 50, and 445, to give 50, and 50, to give 50, to get 50 of our 445, 50. Brag 'em.
Well, he never did. He never started at $5. He started at $5. Yeah, he started at 5, and it did a 510.
5, 10 more of them heifers right here. Chuck Parker right there, guys. They same girls. Same girls right here, 350, and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, 70, and 375, to get 5, 80, and 85, to get 90, to get 390, 85, 90, internet shot, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, and 90, SH3, to 85, but I'm on 26, brag. Okay. These old cattle just got thin, real thin. Probably that wheat ball holding her down. $3.10. $3.10, 20, and 320, and 310, 20, to get at 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20 over to get 30, to get 330, and 30, to get 30. Amos, did you bid me? Did you bid me at 320, 330, 340, 350, 360? Thank you for what you did do. Now 70. 370, 80. You got them everybody going. 380. Sold 370 Dell. Sterling Ranch, guys. Got anything on them? Nothing on them right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 365, 70 and 75, 85, 90 and 95. They're to get 4 and 405, 10. They're to get 10, 15, 20 and 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40, 435, 45. 445, 50, 450, and 50, to get 50, to get 445 now, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, number 50, KK, 445, 340. Sterling Ranches.
Clint, you need to go bathroom?
Light in some cattle tomorrow. Long weaned. Had pretty good mamas and daddies, guys, right there. Sterling Ranches. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55 to get now 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 and 360 2.5 and 2.5 5 and 5 7.5 to get 70 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 80 and 2.5 to get 385 87.5 to get 90 and 390 2.5 to get 92.5 5 and 97.5 to get 97.5 4 and 402.5 and 5 to get 405 to get 405 402.5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 SH 402.5 26 in Prague. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. For today. It's more than tomorrow.
Guy's name is James McBee, Dad.
James McBee from Brownfield, Texas. They've been on some short wheat.
90 days.
Looks like what my cattle have been on.
72 cattle.
72 cattle.
90 days.
90 days, yep. $5 10. $5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Amos 5, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 35, 45, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, and 5, 40, 50, to get 5, 45, 50, and 5, 45, 50, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Varner. 5, 40, put up a number. 32, 32. Here's 33 more of 90 days weaned. Brownfield, folks. Well, they're good now. They'll be good now. 90 days, 90 days, 90 nights. $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 20, and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 425, 30, internet job 30, and 425, 30, and 425, they're to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, and 30 KK, they're to get, put them on number 340.
I'll sit over there.
Here we go, guys. Ideal. 90 days wean. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 5.50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 5.70, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 5.80, to get 5.70, give 80, and 5.80, Sean Yacht, 5.80, and 5.70, 80, 90, 5.90, 5.90, and 5.90, to get 5.80, 5.90, 85, 95, 85, 90, 85, 90, we together, 5.80, 5.90, 85, 90, to give 85, 90, 590, like 585, 2. Goodbye there.
Yes, 90 days.
90 plus.
On that,
It says it up there. Just believe what we say.
Just believe everything what John tells you.
Not everything.
Dale, all I want to know is, on that 7 minutes that Chase is going to take off, can he go ahead and take his check?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, thanks, everybody.
26 more of them, guys. 26 more of them. Little old steer cattle now. Looks like they got a little old red Angus tint to them, don't they? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10 and 10. There to get 10, there to get out to gate 10 and 20. There to get 420, there to get 5, there to get 25, 30 and 35, 40, 445, there to get 45, there to get 445 and 45, 445. Internet shot 445 and 45. Amos shot 445, 445, 445 here, 5 there, but to get 5 here, bar 440. Put up a number 5-1. Take a Hereford off. What do I got here? Same little heifers, 90 days. 90 days, same little heifers, 90 days. Crossbreds off of them. 350, 350, 60, 70, 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30 and 30, to get 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 30 and 4, 20, 30, 40, 440, to get 40, where are you 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, Jerry's out, 50 and 440, 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, KK 440, put up a 330.
Those are very well sold.
Thank you.
Aren't they, Elmo? What's that? I said those are very well sold.
Here's some little steers. Maybe a bull, maybe no tail. Maybe what you see is what you get. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get out 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Nigeria play. 420. KK. 3, 4. Damn have him. Jerry Wackle. Your old buddy up behind you to take care of you. Yes, $4 even. Good job. Amos, I'm proud of you too. Kenny Bailey. Stags and bulls. Stag and a bull. Stag and a bull off a load of steers for tomorrow. Are we getting close already? We're not, are we? 250 and 5 and 255, and 5, 60, and 5, 70 and 275, and 80, and 285 and 85, 90, and 295 and 3 and $3, and 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, sold 295 var 18X. Here's the A-bars, Claremore, Oklahoma. These cattle will be a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of drafts anyway.
Go on, Dennis. Get out there. There you go.
Must be in George's alley. A-bar, 6 alley. Lots of drafts. Good little old Cass. Did he sell cows? Huh? They had cows. They had cows yesterday, I think. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Well, she was here yesterday. Nice heifers right there now. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 20, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, and 5.10. Do what? 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 6.40, 6.30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7. So 6.90, Jerry, 2. $12 more little heifers. Had a round of shots, Billy tells you. Had a round of shots here now. To get 4.25, 4.25, and 25. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, 40, and 40, 50. To get 50, 60. To get 70. To get 80, and 90. To get 5. To get 10. To get 5.20, and 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60, and 5.60, and 5.50, 5.60. To get 5.60, 70, and 5.80, and 90, and 5.96. $6.10. To get 10, 20, and 20. To get 6, 10, 20, and 10. 20, to get that 20, to get 20, Jerry, 6.10, same way. $17 more of them. There we go, right here next into them, guys. Nice little old lightweight heifers here. There she is. She said, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 480, and 80, to get 470, give 80, and 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 480, 36. Six. A-bars again. Get better as you get older. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 95 4 at $4 there 5 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 at 405 to get 405 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 so $4 Varner put them on number 5-1 5-2 Flies. All of a sudden, that got her ear outside last night.
Heart breather. You're not the heart breather on that one.
I ain't either. Right here now. Here we go. We're looking at 3 1/4 at 335, 40 at 340, 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 340 now 50 to get 50. Everybody else here is 60 at 360 at 350, 60 to get 60 to get 60, 70 at 370. Internet 370 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 at 70. KK 360 359. Start on little boy, Kaz. Little bull calves right there now. 550, at 550, at 560, to get 70, to get 570, 80, 90, 590, 600, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 660, 70, to get 80, and 680, 90, and 90, to get 90, would you 90, and 90, 690, would you, and 90, to get 680, 90, 680, 90, 697, and 710, and 20, and 20, 30, 730, 730, 720, 30, 730 over here, 730 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jerry, 720. Jerry, put him on number 4. Hey. Same deal, guys, right here now. $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 570, 80, 580, 90, and 90, to get 590, $6, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, 670, to get 70, to get 70, 660, 70, 660, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70, to get 660, Varner 29. 9 more of A-bar. Pretty good fruit, guys. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, to get 30, 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 and 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, and 5.40, to get 5.40, 50, and 5.50, to get 5.40, 5.50, and 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5.40. Put on number 5. 11 more. Popeye, she'll be on her. Pretty good stock right here. Pretty good stock here now. Is that a bull? They're all bulls, maybe. They're all bulls? Yeah, all bulls. I'm sorry. We've been selling bulls all along. I didn't. Okay, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 4.25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.25, to get 35, and 4.35, to get 35, to get 4.35, and 4.35, to get 5, but you get 5.40, 4.40, 4.40, 4.35, 40, 4.35, 40, 4.35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 4.35, Thielen, put on a number 5. 5 more. They say these are steers. I don't know. Steers off the deal. Steers. They finally got old enough. They got them cut right there, boys. They're looking at 375 and 375 and 75. They're looking at 375, 80. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 90. They're looking at 90 and 390. They're looking at 85, 90 and 385. They're looking at 90, but 90 here, 90 there. But they get 90, 85 and 90. They're looking at 90. They're looking at 385. Put on number 69X. These are marked bulls. Okay, right here we agree. $3 chicken tree. $3 chicken tree. To get $3 now. 305. To get 305 on the bulls here. 305 and 305 10. To get 10, 15, 20. To get 25. To get 30 at 35. To get 335. Gary, yeah, 35, 35, 40 at 345 and 45, 50 at 355 at 60 at 365. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 365 and 5 at the barn. 360, 65. Two more bulls. $3.10. $3.10. At $3 now. 10. Under ticket now. 10 to buy. Under ticket 3. Under ticket 3. Under ticket 3. And 10. Under ticket 3. 10. Under ticket 3. 10. 15. 15. 20. And 25. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. At 3.30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. At 30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. Sold 325. KK. Put on number 351. Just one. Just plain old one. With the 345s. Thank you. Yep. One of them's a little slick and one of them's a little slow. What's wrong with that Charlotte, Dennis? Bad broken leg. Okay, sell that fast one. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get at 10, 20, to get at 20, to get 4.30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, Jerry Wackel, 5, 10. Good job, Dennis. You're the man. Lucky. I don't say that. Just take it. Take it. Take it. Dollar bill. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. 2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.40. 60. $2.60. 80. $2.83. $3.320. $3.20. $3.20. $3.20. Anybody else? $3.20. $3.20. Showtime. $3. 2. Mail, Dennis, please. Good heifers right here. Already checked open, guys. Already checked open. 350 at 350 35 at 55 35 35 35 35 35 355 at 350 35 35 35 35 35 at 355 55. What's wrong here, guys? 3 1/4 30 and 5 335 335 45 50 350 internet 355 355 355 355 35 so 350 internet. Oh, they're already pregged. Haynes, number 6. Long wean right there, boys. A long time wean on my heifers. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 80 and 90 and 390 at a give 80 90 at a give 380 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 80 90 here 90 there but again Haynes 380 Haynes 380 Haynes 5 and Preg. Short ears, they say. Steer. Good steer right here now. 350 at 350. I just got short ears. 350 at 60 at 350. To get 60 at 350 60 to get behind ball 360 and 360 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get Thielen 350. Put him on number 7. 2-7. go to Gray Swamp. It's the only heifer on deal. Grace Monte. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 95, to get 10, to get 520, and 30, to get 540, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 540, 550, 560, and 570, to get 80, to get 580, your third, 580, 570, give 80, 580, 580, Ricardo, 570, 5. 7 little bull calves. Or I guess they're little. Sure. There's some little bull calves coming out Gray Swamp. 450, 450, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 95, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, here, 5, there, to get 5, and 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to Gary Thielen, 490, put them on 5. Dennis, will you throw my coal out? Sure will. Thank you. Thank you. Did you make it, Bob? Thank y'all. More bulls down at Gray Swamp. Thin flesh bulls. Thin flesh bulls. 375 and 375 and 375 5 and 80 85 90 390 and 5 95 4 $4 4 5 and 405 10 and 10 410 15 20 and 20 20 25 25 30 and 30 30 35 35 40 and 40 440 40 37 half 40 and 2 and a half and 340 2 and a half 5 and 45, to get 340, 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 350, to get, 450, excuse me, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Theta, 447 and a half, what on a number? A bloater. Billy Harmer's gal, Gracemont. These bulls, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, to get out 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 93, and $3.10, to get out 10, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 330, 40, 50, and 350, and 360, and 360, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, 370, to Barner, 360, 61. 65. What? Internet's not working? Let us know, Bryce.
Okay, I did it again.
Bryce, can you see it?
He can see it, he just said he can't bid.
Can't bid. We'll take care of that.
It should work now, this is all good.
It should work.
Got 3 head in the ring.
Got 3 head in the ring. Hardaway cattle right there. Hardaway at $5.10 and $5.10. Dirty get 5.10. Dirty get 5.20. Dirty get 5.20. Dirty get 5.20 and 5.10 20. Dirty get 20. Dirty get 5.10 5.20. Dirty get chicky 20 and 5.10 20. Dirty get 5.20. Dirty get 9.20. Dirty get 20 and 20. Dirty get 20. Dirty KK 5.10 3.30.
Okay, 330.
Hardaway or
Harmony Ranch.
Harmony Ranch. 120
120 days.
days weaned right there now. 120 days weaned on yours. Right there, you're going to have 350 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 60 at 60 you're going to have 65 at 55 at 70 at 5 at 80 you're going to 5 at 90 at 93 93 85 90 85 at 90 so 385 Bryce 5 and Brigham. Harmony Farms, Harmony Ranches, heifers, 350, 350, at 350, you're to get 50, 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 at 350, you're to get 60, and 60, 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 4, you're to get 10, and 10, you're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, KK, I-440, put them on 330.
Okay, 330.
That's what they look at later right here now. 350 at 5 at 355 at 5 60 to get 355 60 now 5 and 570 to get 580 to get 590 to get 90 and 90 85 95 and 95 4 at $4 internet 4 at $4 internet 405 405 10 410 internet 4010 405 10 10 15 and 15 20 420 internet 420 and 5 and 25 425 and 25 to get 30 430 internet 430 430 to get 25 30 and 25 30 to get 30 KK 425 put them on 340 and to get 340. Man, these things sorted up. 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 to get 350 to get 60 70 and 80 90 394 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 Bryce 440 and 40 to get 430 440 and 430 to get 40 to get 40 KK at 430 number 3 340 bring a Tiger back. I think she's sound. Here we go. We're going to put her on George. Don't you that. Here we go right here. Now, here's steers off that deal, guys. Huh? Did she? Steers right here. Steers off of them. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 590, to get 90, to get 95, 85, 90, $6, and $6.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, 660, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 680, to get 680, to get 80, 670, give 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 670. And put them on Jake Lake number 2. Lake Weaned. Lake 2. Here we go, same cattle, guys. 120 days weaned. Here we go. We're to get that $4 and $4 now 10 and 10. We're to get 20. We're to get 30. We're to get 40. We're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, 90 and 5, 10, 20, 30. We're to get 530 and 530. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 530. We're to get 530. Jerry Wackel 520. Did you see that, Amos? He. You get a raise for that, Jerry. $120 days. 120 days. $4 and $4 here to get 4 and 4 here to get $4 here 4 here to get 4 to buy but to get 4 and 4 here to get 10 here to get 10 here to get 10 Gary and 10 here to get 4 10 here to get 20 and 20 here to get 20 30 here to get 4 30 internet 30 40 and 4 40 here to get 40 here to get 50 and 50 60 and 60 70 470 internet 470 and 70 internet's out 470 and 70 here to get 70 here to get 70 and 70 here to get 70 Dennis 460 5. No, there's 2.
Let's go ahead and break them.
Scott time right here now, Watonga. Watonga, Oklahoma, enter to get out 350 and 350 and 5, and get out 355, and get out 350 now 5 and 55, and enter to get out 50 and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5 and 5, and 5 KK 350, put them on 359. Scott Hoare, who would that be to Billy? Billy, who would Scott be? Scott Hoare. Stanley's son.
Okay, all right, thanks.
No.
We need to,
No.
she said pretty, she really did.
Who did? I thought it was limit down the way this market is today. Yep. I don't really know anybody that looks at that thing anymore. Lazy A-Bar Ranch, guys, Thomas, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned February the 1st. They've had 3 rounds of shots. They've never been off the ranch until this week. And they're bulls. Good little thin bulls from Thomas, Oklahoma. And $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, anybody else here, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, there to get 20, 30, and 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, there to get 70, and 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to get 5, 80, and 5, 70, give 80. Bob, you been? 580, 570, 80 here. I guess, 570, and put them on DR number 45. Edward, you got all your water gaps put in? Bulls. Thomas, Oklahoma Bulls. 550, 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 550, 550, 60, and 560, enter to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, and 570, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give you feeling. 570, number 0. Two more of them, guys.
Yeah.
Thomas, Oklahoma. Okay, one's bigger, one's lighter. Yeah, they are. Look like there's 1 year old and that's 2 year old. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Got you. $3.10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 370, 80, 380. We're out, Jerry. 380. Sold 370 Varner. 99. X. You're welcome. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Here's the girls right there. There's the girls right there. Little heifers come from Prathers. 450 and 450, enter to get 60 and 450, 60, enter to get enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90 and 5, enter to get $5.10, 520 and 520, enter to get 510, 520 and 510, 20, enter to get 510, 520 and 510, 520, enter to get 520 and 510, 520, enter to get 20 and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. Put them on. We'll rerun them out a while. Put them on John. Antonio O. OX. Let's sell these heifers here. Prather cattle. They're pretty good. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 460, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 30, 450, 2. Finally. Good little lightweight heifers, guys. All right, here to get 475.80 and 475.80, here to get 90, here to get 490 and 480.90, here to get 90, here to get 90, 480, here to get 95, here to get $5 and 5, here to get 5, here to get 5, here to my KK 490. Put them on 330. Thank you. Here's the steers come with them. Bulls. Bulls came with them. Bulls came with them. 550, 550, 60, 550, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 570, enter to get 70, enter to get 570, and 560, enter to get 70, enter to get 570, 80, and 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, $6, and 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 610, 620, 610, 620, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. So that's 610 Lake. Put them on number straight away. Johnny, let's go over here. Maybe you're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side. How's he go?
The title
345.
at the same price.
Same price. Yeah.
AK 345.
Little lane.
Is this off that SH36?
Yeah. SH.
SH.
PO. You guys take care of yourself. Who's off?
Number 7 in the tag.
Tag number.
Number 5. Split gray off of Barner 51.
Garner bar 51. Sell him right there. And they're to get 4 1/4. 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK 425. Put them on 3 4 5.
AK 345.
You guys come on in now. Come on in. Scatter out. Make this crowd look a little better. Make this crowd look a lot better.
The hard breather off of Barner 51.
Who was it?
The A bar.
A bar. Hard breather. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 320. It'll get 310, 320, and 40. It'll get 60. It'll get 360. It'll get 360, and 340, 360, 340, 360, 80, and 380. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80, and 360. It'll give 80. KK 360. Put them on 340.
AK 340.
Yep, it's one we held. One we held.
Yes.
She looks better by herself. 350 and 350, 60, 70, 80, 94, 10, 20, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, 60, there to get 60, and 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, and tone 450. Gary Thielen, number 33, coming in Reno. $21.
On that same number.
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna make it a Thielen 21. Okay.
Mr. Hayes, you want to do anything with these? Put them on a different number? 6, put them on 6. Thank you. Okay, Johnny. Be another dress in black baldy cattle Prathers. I guess they're black baldy. No black baldies. All them was on the heifers. Come off them black baldy cattle though. Prathers. Pretty good little boy calves, little bull calves. 5 1/4, 525, 525, everything at 25, 25, 25, 525, everything at 25, 25, 25, and 525, everything at 30, everything 5, 30, 40, and 40, 50, everything 5, 50, everything 5, 50, and 545, 50, Sean G bid, and 550, everything 540, 550, and 540, 50, everything 50, so 540, and put them on lake number straight. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. John. You guys come back and see us. Appreciate you, man. Woo, they're 50 days weaned, people. Quality to burn right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 10 20 to get 410 420 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 90 and 495 to get 510 to get 520 and 520 to get 5. They're weaned 510 520 and 510 520 to get 510 520 and 20 to Gary Thielen 510. Put them on number 33 yard out. The colored heifer? Okay. 50 days weaned, people, right there, 50 days weaned. And they're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, out the gate 10, 10, 10, $4 10, and 10, $4 10. Anybody else? 410, and 10, 410, 420, 420, 410, 15, 20, 420, 420, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430. 430, 430, 430, 430, 435, 435, 435, 435, T-Mac, 430, T-Mac 2. Thank you. Here's 3 more on their long time wean. 350, 350, 350. They're to get 50. 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 And 5. They're to get 355 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. But where you at, Bryce? $3.50 a pound. You there? Rice Haynes. Goodbye. 6. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 5.50, and 5.40, to get 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. So 5.40, put them on Dell. Good little bouquet of people right there now. They're taking out 5.50 and 5.50 and 5.50. They're taking out 50. They're taking 5.5. They're taking 5.60. They're taking 70. 5.70, 80. They're taking 5.90. They're taking 5.90 and 5.80. 5.90. They're taking 80. Move them, John. 5.90 and 5.80. 5.90. 5.90. $6 and $6.10. They're taking 10. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. 30 and 30. 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 30 now. 40 and 6.30. 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50 and 50. 60. 6.60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 70, they're taking 670, they're taking 70, 70. I sold them 660 Lake straight. Burr Oak. Good little boy case. They've had their round of IBR and blackleg. That white already had her round of shots. IBR and blackleg. Burr Oak. $6, 10, $6 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 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 and 10. They're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10. I thought this was pretty special. 6, 10, 20, 30, 630, 630, 620, 30, 620, 30, 620, 30. Yeah, Jerry. 630, 620, 30, 40, 640, 50, 50, 50, 50. So 640. Lake straight. Going to Hobart, Oklahoma. 75 days weaned. We've had 2 rounds of all our calf food shots. Come from Hobart, Oklahoma. 450 and 450, they're taking 60 and 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 4 halves, they're taking 70 and 80, they're taking 80 and 90, they're taking 95, they're taking 510 and 510, 520, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 520, they're taking 510, 520 and 510, 520, they're taking 520, KK 510, put them on 330. Nice. That's where my wheat is down there at Hobart. They said my wheat will make 2 bushels an acre if we're lucky. Here's some more of them, guys. Hobart. Tally. Lawyers. $75 days weaned, though. 75 days weaned. $4, sure to get 4, and $4 now 4, they're taking 45, but they get 405, but they get 405, but they get 405, and 5, but they get 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 410, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, 15, and 410, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 15, sold 410, put them on Varner 5-6, Prague. There's the boys. Hobart, Oklahoma. 75 days weaned. 550 and 550, they're taking 60 and 550, 60, they're taking out 70, they're taking 570, they're taking 70 and 80, 580, 90, 590, $6 and $6 now 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 10 and 10, they're taking 610 and 10, they're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 10, 10, they're taking 10 bar, $6, put on number 11. 9 more of them. 75 days weaned. They did it right. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 490, it'll get 85, and $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 510, and 510, 20, it'll get 520, 30, it'll get 535, 35, 30, and 525, 30, it'll get 525, 30, and 525, 30, it'll get 30. Hayes 520, Hayes 5, 520, Hayes 5. Leonard, this your lawyer's cattle. Your lawyer, Tally. He don't need a lawyer. If y'all need a lawyer, this man here is a lawyer. Over. Go see him. I hope I never need him. I entered to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 450 now 60, and 450 now 60, and 450, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 60, entered to get 450, put on number 69. Wasn't good. Stroud. Millerton. John Stewart out of Millerton. 90 days weaned. I thought that said Stroud. I'm sorry. 90 days weaned, 2-round shots. They're all born and raised together, and they're all sired by registered Angus bulls over at Millerton, Oklahoma. Stewart cattle. Good Angus. What's sex, John? Thank you. Good gals right here now. They're to get 350 and 60 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10 sold. $4. Put them on feeling number 32, 21, 21. Two more heifer Stewart registered Angus sires. Cow makers right there now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half. Thinking about you, young man. 312 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 325, 325, 325. Thielen, 320. 2-0. Finally. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Maybe it's gone. Registered Angus sired. Steers. Registered Angus sired. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 30, and 30. They're to get 35, 435. They're to get 435, and 35. They're to get 435 here, Varner. 430, 69. There's some little black steers. Rick Marsh from Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. 450 and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 70, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 460, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 460, what to get 70, enter to get 70, Jerry Gibbon, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, so 460, Thielen put him at 35. Here's the McAllister cattle, Clifton cattle from McAllister, Oklahoma. Brian Clifton. All right here now. There to get that 4 10, that 4 now 10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 10, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40 and 50. There to get 50, 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 80, 90 and 490. There to get 90. There to get 90. Better than 90. There to get 90. 480, 90 and 480. There to get 90 here. 95. There to get 90. Better than 90. So 480 KK. Put them on number 340. 330. 5 heifers here. The Clifton heifers, John. 120 days. 3 rounds of shots, 120 days. And $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 4, 10, 20, and 20 internet, 420, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 440 internet, 440, and 40, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, 460, there to get now 60, yeah, Sean, now 60, and 60, Barhart, 450, 31. Three more steers. 3 more steers, 3 more steers right there, 550 and 550 and 560. There to get 560, 560, 560, 560 and 550, 60. There to get 550, 60 and 550, 60, 70 and 70, 570 and 560, 70. And you bid down here 70 and 70. There to get 70, there to get 70. So 560. VAR number 301, 401. For the Cliftons. Brian. Different people. Clifton steers, John. Clifton steers, 120 days, wasn't it? 120 days they've been weaned. Buy with confidence right there. $5 10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10 and 510. Did you 510, 510, 510, 510 and 10? There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10 and 510. There to get 510. Got him. I got him. I've got him. Everybody got Allen? Everybody's got Allen. 510. Sold it to you. $5. Okay, 1. Kind of hard to slip in there and buy something quietly, isn't it? Little pee-wee heifer right there now. There to get $5 10, and $5 10. There to get 5, 10, 20. There to get 5, 20, 40. There to get 40, 60. There to get 80, and 580. There to get $6. There to get 20. There to get 40, and 60. There to get 660. There to get 640, 60, 80, and 687. There to get 7, 7, 7, and 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. Sold 680. Jerry 2. There's his ugly brother. He's already been worked. Already worked right there now. 120 days weaned. $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 550, 540, 550. Your buddy's out. 60, 560. Sold 550 KK 335 345. He waited on you, Jerry. Here's the new deal, guys. Raider cattle, guys. Forestburg, Texas. Raider cattle. Long weaned. Guys, I'm gonna sell you 2 black heifers. Hold a black baldy, Antone, can you? Selling 2 good black heifers out here at 350 and 350. There to get 5 and 55, 60. There to get 65, there to get 5, there to get 5, 70. There to get 375, 80 and 85, 90. There to get 395, 4 and 405. There to get 405. There to get 405, 10 and 10, 15. There to get 15 and 20 and 20. There to get 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 20 and 20. There to get 20. Jimmy 415. Jimmy 415. Did you want her? Do you want her, Antone? By God, at least we got a floor, don't we? $2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and a half, 2 and a half, and it gets 75, 3, and it gets 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and it gets 25, now half. 75, 4. Antone 375. Woo! 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 Bail, Antone. Good, healthy heifers is right. $3. $3. $3. You're get 3 and 3. You're get 305 and 305 and get 305 and get 305 and get 305. 10, 15, 315, 310, 15. Ricardo 310. Put them on 10 and prag them. You gonna abort them? Here's steers off that consignment, guys. Raider cattle. Pretty good little thin steers. People right there, $5 10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5, 10. 5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 5, 20, they're to get 30 and 5, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 out and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Hayes 5, 20, Hayes 5. Here we go, guys. Back to action. Couple of singles off of that deal. A big long tail's right. Steer heifer. Heifer right there now. There to get $3. There to get 3 at 3. There to get $3 now. 305. There to get 305. There to get 305 at 305. 10. There to get 15. 20. There to get 5. There to get 30. There to get 5 and 40. There to get 5. There to get 345. Internet 345 at 345. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 50 at 350. There to get 45. 50 at 345. There to get 50. There to get 50. Internet 345. Bryce. 6 in prayer. She's a pretty thing, isn't she? Here comes an odd steer, is that right? He is odd. Boo. $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 375, 375, 375, 4, $4, Jerry, $4 a pound. How'd you get out of that? 375, 4, sold 375, internet. Haynes 66. Get them horns off. It'd be pretty. Little pee-wees right there now. To get 450 and 450 and 450. To get 60. To get and 4.5. To get 4.5. To get $4. Now 10 and 20 and 410 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410 420. To get 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. KK 410. Put them a 340. Three little steers. Three little steers off of them, guys, right here, little thin steers. You bet you they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get four now $4 and $4. They're to get over 350 and 360, 350, 60, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10. Rice $4 on the internet. Well, look at there, would you? Boys or girls? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Amos. $4 a pound. 420. 440. 460. 460. 480. 520. 520, 40. 540, got the man up there. 520, 540. Showtime, 520, 2. How you going to advertise them? Say again. Bethany right here, the Bethany, Joe Davis from Bethany. Weaned 90 days, guys. Weaned 90 days. Okay, are the boys, steers and bulls mixed? Might be a bull right there now. Good. We got Bethany right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5 and now 10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.20 and $5.20. They're to get 30. They're to get $5.30, 40 and $5.40. They're to get $5.40, $4.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40. They're to get 40. Thielen, $5.30, $5.5. More Davis's. Little red heifer, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410 420 410 420 30 and 30 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 470 and 70 460 70 and 70 80 and 80. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 490 480 26 36. In his alley already? Does that mean we're getting close or not? A bull? You sure? Okay. $5. 520, 520, 520, to get 520, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 80, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, and 586 down 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 40, 640, 60, 660, 80, 680, 680, 680, 680, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 80, so 660, Ricardo number 5. It's a JH cattle, 60 days weaned from Old Carchie. Old Carchie, 60 days weaned. Nice efforts, folks, up here at OKC. 60 days have been weaned at $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and $4.20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, they're to get $4.25, 30, and $4.25, they're to get 30, better than 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get $4.25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30 feeling. $4.25, put them at 31. 31. Is that a preg? Yes. 21 preg. Eight more of the steers. There's 60 days weaned, folks. Come up here to OKC, Oklahoma. JHs, you guys here? Good little white calves. Long wean. 450, 450, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 510, to get 520, to 530, 540, and 40, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 40, and 535, 40, to get 535, 40, and 530, 40, and 535, 40, to get 40, to get 40, DR. I put them at number 45, DR 45. Let's go to Piedmont. Leighton cattle. Got anything? Three good heifers right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. Internet chat 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. 450, 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. T-Mac, 450, put them on number 2. Here's little bull calves. Bull mates. Got buried, didn't he? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10 now 15. They're taking that 20. They're taking 5 and 25. They're taking 3.25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 5 and 3.35, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 45 and 45. They're taking 3.45 and 3.45. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Sold 3.40 Varner. 18X. Ain't gonna be a bull cut next year. There's a little bull. Another little bull right there, $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're taking 5.10, and 10, you get 10, at 5.10, they're taking 5.10, they're taking 5.10, and 10, they're taking 10, so $5, put them in DR 45. Thank you to those folks. Let's go to Lokiba. Ronald Harvey. Bulls. Good bulls right here now. They're taking that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, 20. They're taking that 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 at 35, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40 at 435. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Feeling at 435. Feeling 2.6. Five more of the same bulls. Lokiba, Oklahoma, the Harveys. No, he quit. I don't need it. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 3.10, now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get at 25 and 25, 3.25, 3. Nope, 25, 30, 335, 335, 40, 340, 345, 345, 345, 345, barn, 340, 65. Yard amount. Gendra heifers, cashing. Got anything? Now they're weaned forever. Weaned forever, 350. One's got short ears. She'd be right there on them. She can hear me. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5. So 350, internet. Bryce. 6 and Prague. Goodbye, Bryce. Yeah, he will. You'll get the one with no ears. She couldn't hear him coming. Bulls right here now, to get that $3, to get that 5 at 305 at $3, to get 3, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, you'll play at 2.5, 5, 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 30, 335, 335, so 330 of our 18X. Got to load lots of bulls tomorrow. Bear. Smaller bull of Gendras. The smaller bull calf right there, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get Jerry, you bet me, and 510, to get 510, pretty good bull calf, 450, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, Jerry Wackel, 450. Goodbye, Jerry. Here come Brandon Houston. Looks like he had a hard week. Terry. Looks like he's had a hard week. Stairs. There's steers right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 25. G get 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 at 35 40 to get 345 at 45 to get 345 at 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 340 69X. Little heifer come with them. She come with them, guys, right here at 350. At 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. At 350, to get now 50, to get 50, to get 50. At 350, to get 50, to get 50. At 350, to get 60, to get now 60. At 60, to get 60, to get 60. Thielen, 350. Put them on number 20. Prague, 20 Prague. You need a break. Sure. Sorry, I hadn't asked. Another steer come with them, guys. $4 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy him, to get 10. He's a good steer now. 410 and 10. To get now 10. To get 10. To get 10, 20 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 430, 440 and 440. To get 30. To get T-Mac 430. Put him on 2. Nope, 4. That's right, Gary. Don't be mean to Gary, John. Cash in Oklahoma. Steers. Cash in Oklahoma. Steer cattle right here, $3.10. At $3 now 10 and 3.10 and 3.10. Give me a 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10. Outside 10 and 3.10. They're to get 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15 now 20 and 3.20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 3.15 now 25. 3.25. 30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Bryce. 3.25 Bryce. 3.25 Bryce. Charles Willis. What did he told me? I saw that. They're weaned like 100 days. Had everything done to them twice down there at Verdon, Anadarko area. Well, they got really well bred Herefords. If you know anybody that looks Herefords. Jerry Wackel does, but he don't breed them. 350, 60, and 350, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 4, and 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 430, they're to get 420, 430, and 420, over to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Brass, 420, nice cattle, Brass. 5 and Prague. Russell Noose. Russell Noose from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. What do you got on them? You got anything? Had a round of shots, guys. They're nice calves. They've had a round of shots from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 here, 30 Gary, 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55 and 55 and 60 and 465. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 internet 465 and 65 internet chat 465 and 465. You're out over here 465 internet 465 5. Thielen, 460. Thielen, put up a number. 5X. 5X, or just 5X? 5X. Miller, Coburn, Bulls at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get at 450, 460, 470, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, at 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, at 5, 40, 50, at 5, 50, 60, at 5, 60, 70, at 5, 70, 80, at 580, 90, at 590, they're to get 90, but to get 90. So 580, that will be Lake number nothing. Number 2. Some more than Bulls, guys. 30 days wing. We got them last night. Depends on that pitching. They're Bulls off of them, guys, here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. T-Mac 450. T-Mac 450. Put them on number 4. Mr. Little's cattle here in New Orleans. New Orleans. Move them. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, $10, $10, 15, $20, and $3.20, $20, internet, $3.20, and $25, $25, get your man, $25, $30, and $3.30, internet, $40, and $3.40, $50, and $3.50, internet, $3.40, $50, $3.40, $50, $55, $55, $60, $3.60, $55, $60, sold $3.55, MH, nothing. You just now getting here? Yeah, I got her grandma at home. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. You bid and 10, or to get 10, or to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, or to get 10, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, and 30, or to get 30, or to 30, or to so 420. Showtime 2. You ever had any look like that before, Bob? Sell good, don't they? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was on the next draft. There's a brother, $3.10, $3.50, $3.60, $3.50, $60, $3.60, $3.70, $3.80, $3.80, $3.80, $90, $4. Kind of cute. $4. Sold $3.90. Dale. Get cheated. Heifers. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, they're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 3 and now 10, and $3.10, they're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get Amos, and they're taking out 3 and now 10, 20, 30, they're taking 40, and 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, 80, and 380, they're taking 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, internet, 370, internet, 370. Rice, 4. There'll be 3 of these little singles, one at a time deals. Man, there are lots of them here today. $3. 3, 10, 20, 3, 30, 40, 3, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 380 internet, 90, 390, 4, 410, 20, 420 internet, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. Jerry Wackel, 410. Okay, John. Another single. A single, single, single. Be patient. I promise you. He's a bull. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 320. They're taking that 10, they're taking that 20, they're taking 20. Jerry Wackel, 310. Dang it, Amos, you got to be quicker. I know. Atta boy, Jerry. He's already steer. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 60, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370, 80 and 80. Enter at 380. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 at 370. Give 80 at 90. 390. 394 at $4 a pound. 4. Yet again $4. Enter to get 4 and 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Sold 390. Put them on KK. Put them on 351. Okay, new deal, guys. I got Mr. Scott coming in now. A big draft, two of them. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 6, 10, 6, 10, 20, and 30, 6, 30, 40, and 50, 650, to get 50, 640, 50, to get 40, to get 50, so 640 var, nothing. Two more. $350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 94, to get $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, to get 50, internet yacht, 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, T-Mac, 440, put them on 2. Here's 2 steer mates. Really nice steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 20 and 25, 30. They're taking 35. They're taking 35, 435 and 435, 40 and 40. They're taking 435, 40. They're taking 435. You're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. So 435 Paula. Missing? No, you didn't miss him. You didn't miss. I was aggravated. Don't think too long. Pretty nice heifer, too. She's a really nice heifer. 350, 360, to get you 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 410, and 10, internet, 410, and 10, to get 410, internet yacht, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, $4. 5, 6. Frag. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, 410, to get that 10, to get that 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Where'd my man go? 430, 430, 430 Jerry, 430, 420, 30, 420. What did you get 30 over here? So 420 Warner, 401. What is it? Little girl right here now, to get 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, and 94, to get a 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, KK 410, put them on 3, 4, 5. Union City, Oklahoma. Bulls right here now, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get thin bulls. Union City 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. 4, 410 20. 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, 430, 40, 50, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, Jerry Wackel, 450, Jerry Wackel. Four more of them. Pretty good bulls. Thin flesh bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Sold $4 of Varner. Put them on number 99X. Linhart, Edmond, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 5, to get 540, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 55, to get 560, to get 65, and now 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Bryce, 365. Bryce. Same cattle. Same animals coming in, guys. Let me steers, guys. Goodness, guys. Goodness. They're to get 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. 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 60 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65, 70. They're to get 375, 80 and 85. They're to get 85. You got over here 85, 85, 90 and 390, 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and 95. Here sold 390. Thielen, put them on 7. 27, 27 or just 7. 27. Thank you. Huh? This has got a what? Abscess. Yep. She got breast cancer. $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 210, they're to get 20, and 210, they're to get 20, 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 20. Ricardo, 210. Mike Himes up here at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Couple drafts, these cattle, folks. Long toes and crips. These are supposed to be long toes and crips. Probably off that deal tomorrow. 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, $3, you get 3, 293, to get 3, internet chat 3, 293, to get 3, Jerry, 290, Jerry, you put up a number, 31, 21, Bragg. Charlotte breeding bull right there, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 10. Jerry, $3.10. Yeah, this guy. Can't find it. 60, 70 days weaned. They've had all their shots now. This man called me, told me. 60, 70 days weaned. Good bull right here. 310 and 310, 20 and 20 to get 310, 320 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 40 to get 35, 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 345 and 345 here, 5 there, bar 340, 18X. I thought he was supposed to bring more too. There's a good one right there, guys. Anybody need a breeding bull this year? Carl Kenny's cattle right there. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 330, 330, 25, 30, 330, 325, 30. Jerry, 325, 10, X, 10X, pin with the X's, or pin with the 10s. 10X and penny with X's. Robert Evans, Dennis. Calumet, Oklahoma. Says bulls.
Must have an insert or something.
Insertion. Frisco, Texas. Big River Cattle Company from Frisco. Nice heifers. You got anything on them?
No flash.
Quality to burn, boys, right there now. 375.80 at 375.80, 98 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and for 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480, 90, 490, 490 Gary and 95, $5 a pound, 10, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 20 and 510, 520, 30, 530, 25, 30. So 525 Thielen. 33. How you like that order by Dennis or Billy? Oh me. Didn't Tiger Woods get in trouble again? Amen, brother. Here's a big river heifers. Take a big heifer off. She should have been on here. Here's a big river Angus heifers. Guys, I'm going to tell you they're pretty nice. Do you have anything on them, Bill? They are fancy. Cowmaker right there, boys here. Cowmakers right there. They're to get 350 and 5 and 560. They're to get 5 and to get 70. They're to get 5 and to get 80. They're to get 5 and to get 90 and 5 and to get 4. They're to get 5 and to get 405 and 405 and 405 and to get 5. They're to get 5 and 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 to get 5. So $4 of our 58. Check them. Check them. Little steers off of them, folks. Long weaned, good little old black steer. You saw all the heifer baits. Exceptional set of cattle right there. 450, at 450, enter to get 50, at 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 95, at 510, enter to get 520, 530, enter to get 530, at 30, enter to get 520, 530, 520, 30, 40, at 530, 40, 530, 40, 535, 535, Oklahoma 531. Here comes 23 more of them. Heck of a consignment of cattle, Bill. Well, they're pretty. 375.80 at 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, at 450, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, at 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Barnhart, 440, put them at 37. Tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna see these, so tomorrow.
6 Ellie.
$6. Yeah.
Be one of them damn Cooper boys. Be one of them damn Cooper boys. $2.10. 210, 220, 240, 260, 280, $3, $3.20. Antone, $3. Ah,
Antonio.
and she'll get well, Antone. We still got some of Weaned. We've had a lot of insertions. Good little black heifers, guys. CB. Burns right there, the Burns family.
Those long time wings.
Long Weaned Burns family right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450, 450, 50, 45, 50, 450. They're to get 445, 50, 445, 50. Internet chat 445, 50, 445, 50. Barnhart 445. Put them at 41, 31. 31. Oh, rain 3. Same girls right there now. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, really. Fort Cobb, they're to get 350 and 5, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 80, and 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, internet 390, 85, 90, 393, 85, 90, internet's out 90, 85, Yokin 93, 85, Yokin 90, better than 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, Bar 385, 5, 6. Everybody steers off of them. Male. Got a holler at him. That's old people. Well, the Burns cattle guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 425, 30, at 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 45, 445, 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 445, 50, at 445, 50, 445, 55, 455. 455, 60, 465, 465, 70, and 470, 465, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. T-Mac, 465, number 4. Mr. Burns again. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 380 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 75 80 380 and 5 to give 90 to give 390 and 90 to give 90 Gary 90 to give 90 to give 95 and 95 to give 395 and 395 4 and $4 to give 4 to give $4 now 4 and $4 to give 4 5 405 405 405 405 here so $4 feeling. Put almost 7, 27, 27. This a different one. Well, different member of the family here. Yes, they do. Thought maybe there's 3 loads coming for tomorrow to go on them. Well, here's Angus. That's probably a member of the family right there, Angus. They're nice. They'd be nice right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 380. Go to get 90 here. 94 and $4 here to get forward. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $4 here. They're to get boys right here. 4 at 390. You're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. So 390. Varner 5 4 5 4 frag. I'm still looking for 3 bulls. Nope, that ain't them. More than Burns cattle, I bet you. Same deal, Angus Burns. Outside. Check them. Two little steers come with them, guys. Two little steers come with them. Right here, $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, at 50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 67, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, at 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get Thielen, 450, Thielen 35. Bobby Landreth cattle from Watonga, the Landreth cattle from Watonga. Long time we ain't been on the wheat. Sell them tomorrow. It's a little one off that deal, guys. It's a small one. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get that 20. Movie. 420, 410, 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, and 60, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 70. Terry, 460, 2. Yes, sir. Dennis Hunter, 90 days. 90 days to all had all her shots right there at 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 80, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, and 20, to get 5, 20, 20 bill, 20, and 530, at 530, to get 520, 530, 520, 530, and 520, 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, and 520, over to get 30, to get 30, did you get 30 here, 30, now 535. How'd you get out of that? 535. So 530, but I'm on Thielen. 33. What was it?
Red. Start off a red.
Redback.
Female. They were 90 days.
90 days weaned, people. Well, they're good fruit. Where's he from, you know? Pretty nice stock right there, boys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, to get 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 410 now, 20, they're taking 410 now, 20, and 410, they're taking that 15, they're taking that 20, they're taking 20, and 15, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 20 Barhart 415, 31, 30. Freckle.
30 and Craig.
Steers off of them, guys. I mean, a real nice set of grazing calves. Dennis Hunter guys right here now. They're to get now $5.10 and $5.10 20 and $5.20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20. They're to get $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $50 and $60. They're to get $5.70. They're to get $5.70 and $5.60 $70 and $5.60 $70. They're to get $5.70 and $70. They're to get $70. They're to get $70. So $5.60. Put them on number 2 on them. Lake 2. Patience. That's see there. That's what happens when you got patience. Yep. Yep. Here's some more. Well, Kelly Graves for you now. Kelly Graves for you now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 4.10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 15 and 15, 20 and 4.25. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 35 and 35. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 5 for 45, for 45, for 45, for 45. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 for 45. Sold internet 440. Snow, Mr. Snow. Yep, he didn't make it last year. $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. But to get 10, Jerry, you'll get 10 and 3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $3.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get sold $3 Varner. 85. Steer heifer. I don't know. Pretty one. Pretty heifer. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30 and 3.30. To get 30, 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 to get 30 and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 3.50. To get 50. Internet jet 3.50. To get 50. Don't miss her. 3.50, 3.40, 3.50, 3.40. Now 50. Thielen 3.40, 20. Fragger. Steers don't get quite as wide as heifers, do they? 250, 260, 260, to get 250, to get 250, 60, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, so 260, Antonio. Heifer, $4, 4.10, 4.10, 20, 4.20, 4.20, 4.30, 4.30 internet, 4.30, 4.20, 30, 4.20, 30, KK, 4.20, 3.45, 3.40. I'm still looking for 3 bulls. Tomorrow, maybe. There's some good little lightweight heifers. The 4 T's. That's down there. Here? 4F, yeah, 4 T's at Newcastle. There's how long? 75 days, had all their shots. They come out there at Eric, Oklahoma. They've been wormed times 4. Everything is done. There's a powerful set of little lightweight Western heifers out there. 410, 410, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now. 10, they're to get that 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, bill 80, and 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20, and 520, 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 530, and 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Barhart 520. 31. Bring a little red one back. Like same brand. 4F's out of Eric, Oklahoma. Ideal grazers right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 410, they're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, yeah, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 40, and 435, 40, they're to get 445, and 45, they're to get 445, and 445, they're to get the internet shot, 445, and 45, 50, and 450, and 455, and 55, and 55, and 55, so 450. T-Mac 2. Nice buy there. Eric, Oklahoma. The lightweight boy calves right here now. $5.10 and 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, 80, 90. They're to get $6 now. 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 630. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 670 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 660, 70, 660, 70. Drew Hayes 660X. I'm still looking for 3 bulls or some more male. No. We're just, they just been up here. These cars have been up here for a long time. We just hadn't got to them yet. But I need some male though if there's not 3 bulls. 4F. 4F out of Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Dodger Miller. Pretty neat right there. Pretty neat right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510. But on funeral balls 510 and 20. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550 and 550, 560. They're to get 560 and 550, 560, 70 and 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 580. They're to get 570, give 80 and 570, give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. So 570. Put them on number 2. Old Lake 2. 7 more of them. 7 more of them right there. Sterols right here now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 375. 80 out of gate. 80 and 80. To get Jared Gary 80. To give 5. To get 90. To get 5 and 4. To get 5. To get 410. To get 10. 15 and 20. To get 420. To get 420 and 415. 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 20 and now 20. To get 20. So 415. Varner 69. They bulls? No. Well, same deal. Just kind of colored up. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 3.10, 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 335, 40, 345, 345, 345. Bryce, 340. So is Dennis behind that gate. Locked up. $3.10. $3 out 10 and $3 out 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get out 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 5, they're to get 45, they're to get 345, and 345, 50. Now 50, 355, and 55, 355, 60. 365, 365 again, 365, 70, and 370, 365, 70. Sold 365 Bryce. $2. $2.10. $2.10, anybody? Hurry, hurry, Gary. $2.10. 20. 225. 225 internet. Equipping. Varner 220. More lightweight heifers. Brandon Barber, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Brandon Barber, Fletcher, Oklahoma, and $4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get $4 here, 4 here to get 4 to buy, but to get 4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get $4 here to get 4 here to go 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, to get 405, to get 5, to get 5, 5 R, $4, put up a number 5, 6, Prague, 54. Male, Gary. Good little feeding heifers right there. 350, 350, 350, they're to get 5, and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 355, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 3 1/4. 330, 335, 40, 340 internet. MH 335 MH 2. Bulls. Steers right here, more the same right here, more coming down there. Fletcher, I think. Steers. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. Better steers out there, 4.50, and 4.60, to get 60, and 4.50, 4.60, to get 70, and 4.70, to get 70, to get 70, and 4.60, 4.70, to get 70, and 70, to get T-Mac, 4.60, T-Mac 4. Dustin, you here tomorrow? You gonna be here tomorrow? Two good old steers right there now, 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and I give 75 and I give 80 and 375.80 and like good steers, guys. 375 and 375 and I give 5 and I give 5 and I give 5 50. 355, 355. Did you get 5 here? Amos, 355, 355. Varn, 350, 601. Glencoe, Oklahoma, guys. 45 to 60 days wean. They're one raising the cattle off the ranch. They're all bunk broke. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. 5, nice little cattle right there. At 4.25, 4.25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 4.70, to get 70, to get 70, and 4.60, 70, 80, 90, 4.95, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.10. Ricardo Yacht, 5.20, and 20, 30, 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5.25, 35, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 5.20. Put them on KK 330, 330. Small one. Same cattle, guys. Remember, they've been weaned a long time. Here now, $4.10 and $4.10 and to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50 and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 60, 70, to get 470, to get 70 and 70, to get 70. KK 460, 330. What's she? Time out.
Yeah, it's TR. Oh, he's sitting over
Oh, over here, TR. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Well, they're all bunk broke. Ready to go for you now. Glencoe, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here, 350 and 350 and 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55 and 60, to get 60, to get 355, 60 and 60. Internet chat 360 and 355, 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 65 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Internet 360. Internet. Put them on Haynes 360 a pound. 6 and Prague. Talking on the phone. Little boy cattle out there, Gary. They come with them. They come right with them, guys. TR right over here. You got 40 to 60 days, is that right? Well, they're good little calves, right? Healthy as they can be. Good ones right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. There to get 5, and now 10. There to get 5.10, and 5.10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. There to get a 5.10. There to get 5.10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Gary Thielen, $5. Put on number 5X.
Feeling 5X.
35. X. X. 35X. $4.50 male, $4.50, $4.60, $4.50, $60, $70, $4.80, $4.90, $5, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.40, $5.40. Jerry Wackel, $5.30. You go home and give them cows little extra cubes, okay? You been out there today? You been out there today? These little smaller groups. Need little smaller groups. What do you say? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, 70, 80, and 90, 495, 10, and 510, 510, back to you, sir, 510, and 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, and 550, to get sold, 540, Jerry, 2, 540. They bulls. Need mail. Oh, you got mail?
Yeah, we got
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought I'd better wait on them bulls. Yeah. 3 heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5 at 380. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 80. Sold 375. Put them on KK. Put them on 340.
KK 340. Yes. Yes, they're 390.
Same deal. 10 of the steers, 90 days weaned, people. Little summer grazers, little summer grazers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get you bid 10, sir. 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 20. I got you. 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20 and 415, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 25. 425. 425. Don't miss them. And 25. 425. 425. 425. 425. Jerry. 420. 7.
Jerry 7
A brindle and a red.
and red off.
Whatever that deal that goes down the back of your leg hurts some kind of spine or whatever it is. What is it? Achilles heel or something? Be 4 of them stairs, I'll bet you. They're bulls. Bulls, male.
Male. Male. Male, please, yes.
They're thin bulls. How many measure? $12.
Same deal.
Cactus Jack. Look, they've been on the cactus. 375.80 at 375 and I give 80 at 375.80 and I give 75 and I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 at 375.80 and I give 80 but I give 80 but I give 80 and I give 80. Antonio bidding 375.80 375.80. Terry y'all bid 380 375.80. So 375 345. Okay. Let's go to Mangum, Oklahoma, 10W. 10 in. 10 in. Mangum, Oklahoma. Good weights. The green, best weights you've seen. Good green heifers here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 10 and 10, there to get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. Look at the weights, guys. 410 and 10, there to get 410 out to gate 10 and 10, 410, 410 behind 410, 410, 410, there to get that 10 behind, but to get 10. KK $4 for 340. Ah. Mangum here, George. 10 in. Of the wheat. 520. 520, 540, and 520, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $6, to get $6, at 580, $6, to get 580, to get 6, at 580, to get $6, to get 586, here's 6. So 580, Terry 2. 4. Okay.
No, we still have some.
11 more of them. Short wheat Mangum. Pretty good stock goes. Pretty good stock, boys. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 25 30 and 30 to get 4 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 35 at 435 Gary you'll get 35 435 at 435 to get 430 to get 5 and 40 to get 40 to now 5 for 45 for 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Kerbos for 45 for 45 for 45 so 440 var 69. Get a Hereford off. Pete Kerbo. C.A. Weaned. I was trying to think of his name. I couldn't think of it. Three bulls. Mangum, Oklahoma. That'll be okay. 450 and 450 and 450 60 to get 60 to get 470 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 to get 480 and 480 to get 80 470 80 and 470 give 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 so 470 feeling 5. Here's Doug Parr's cattle. Pretty good heifers here now. They're to get 450 and $4 now 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're out to gate 10, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, 410, 420, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20. Thielen, 410, put them on Thielen number 31.
31.
Correct. Three of the stair mates right here, Doug Parr. 3 stair mates. 100 days on shows right there, boys. And they're to get a $5 10, a $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5 10, and 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, and 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 10 10 10. Thielen, $5, put them on 5. 35, 35. Hey, steers or bulls?
Hey,
We ain't gonna get them free bulls. Well, the pars, 100 days weaned, Billy Bell tells you. Steers, $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 460, 70, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, KK, 460, 3, 4, 3, 5, 1. Pretty heifer right there now. To get a 350, a 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Where'd brass go? 380, at 370, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 bar. 370 bar 502, 502. Both. 3 heifers right there now. 250, at 250, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 90, 293, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 340, at 330, 340, 330, 340, KK, 330, 345.
345.
How many? How many more? This is the biggest draft we've had in a while. Fix to get what? 19 in one draft? Woo! You didn't have a gate, man? I got a pretty good steers. Heifers? Long time weaned. Long time weaned right there, guys. At 375.80, at 375.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 380, at 375, you ought to give 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to give 390, to give 4, and $4, you ought to give 4, at 394, 390, you ought to give 4, 390, you ought to give 4, you ought to give $4 now, 4, you ought to give 4, you ought to give 4, so 390 bar, 5, 6. 450, at 450, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, pretty good boys here, 50, at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, Gary, you want to get 60, at 450, 460, at 450, 460, to get out 60, KK, 450, 351. For hours.
Why'd you guys cut them off?
We didn't want to.
Who did?
Every time we would come in, we're like, here they are. We're like, nope, these are heifers. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Nope, these are steers.
We've been holding them back there. We like to keep you guys in suspense.
You getting the short rows?
You got that.
3 bulls. There they are.
The ones? Who's the ones?
There they are, Dennis. Robert Evans bulls up there at Calumet. $3, $10, and $3 now 10 and 10. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3, 15. There to get 15, 20 at 320. There to get 20, better than 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, there to get 20. Jerry at 315. Jerry 10.
Jerry 10.
Fine, and it shows up.
Finally, here's 2 more. One of them's supposed to have a lump jaw, and one of them's supposed to be a little cripple.
This one's buy and love it.
Buy and love it. 2 buys and loves it. How much you got on them? What do you give? What do you give? 180? 80? 80, 90, 90 cents a pound. Dollar. $1 a pound, $1.10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. Sold 160, Ricardo, 7.
That was Dennis calling to tell us there's those 3 bulls.
Whoa! Whoa!
Little heifers right here now. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 15. They're to get that 15. Gary, did you bid at 15? They're to get 310. They're to get that 15 and 20 and 325 and 25. They're to get 25. Internet yacht 325. 30 at 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get internet 330. Internet 330. Right. 6 and Prague. There's 1 in this draft. You like her? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10. Jerry $3. Put on number 221. Prager. Steer. Okay, they're to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. Good steer, guys. Come right with them others. 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 410. Jerry 7. Only steer on load of heifers. Naturally. Did that? Express yourself. Express somebody's self. $3.10. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10 now 15, now 20, it'll get 25, and 25, it'll get now 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, and 40, it'll get 345, it'll get 50, it'll 60, and 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 360, it'll get 70, 370, Bryce out 370, Bryce out 370, George 360. Oh, KK 359. Yeah. Good enough. I knew he sent me. 6 of these one at a time? Well, good. $6 a pound. 6.20. 6.20 a pound. 6.20. Ricardo, $6. 5. I get heifer here, 3 1/4, at 3.25, at 3.25, I get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3.25, 30, at 3.30, I get 30, 40, at 3.40, 50, I get 50, internet chat 3.50, at 60, I get 3.60, at 3.50, 60, I get 3.50, I get 60, I get 60, so 3.50 on the internet, 3.50. To get heifer there, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, $3, now 10, $3, 10. 310 20 310 20 310 20 310 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 310 320 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 at 20 to get sold 310 put them on Ricardo number 2. Anton, what do you think? You still got that 80? $0.25. 25 cents a pound, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 70 cents a pound, 60, 70. Ricardo, 60. Can you buy it and not have to love it? You're not going to love him long. You ain't going to have to love her long. Little steer right there, $4.10, and $4.910, and $4.20, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 40, and $4.40, to get $4.20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, and 85, to get $5.20, and $5.20, to get $5.20, to get $5.20, and $5.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Ricardo, $5. Put up a number nothing, number nothing. How many good? Little show steer. $2 a pound, 2 1/4 a pound, 2 1/2, 250. Bob? No, 250, 250 a pound. He can trot. 250. Ricardo, $2. Straight. Okay, honey. Oh, I got where? Okay. Let's go and get the yard house after this, Bob.
Is this a tag or is this mail? They have mail, Antonio? Brian Gable.
Brian Gable. Brian Gable, John. Sell it. $1. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 75. 75. The people that are sitting down in the seats down here are out. 75 cents. $1. $1.25. $1.25. $1.50 $1.50 a pound. What do you mean? No, you're in. $1.50, $1.75. No, you're not. So $1.50 showtime. 2.
Showtime too.
No. Keep up, Anton. Over here.
Oh, wait, we're gonna take your yard off. We're gonna take your yard out. The escalated
Don't
quickly.
ask. We going to the valley? We going out there? Me? What am I gonna do? Huh? Move them. How am I gonna catch them? You do? When'd you do that? Okay. You got the gate open, or you got the fence open? What is it?
Feeling 33 color.
Feeling 33. Put her on 2.
Maybe a feeling 2.
You didn't open the gate. Why?
Big off burner 65. Said it's terrible.
He's crippled, isn't he?
Not that Ronald.
Ronald Harvey. Ronald Harvey. Harvey. From Lokiba. $2, 10, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, $3, 283. Ricardo, 280, straight. Look for the red log. For the red log.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. Feeling 33. Put her on 21.
I have 2 feeling 33. The first one was the colors off of feeling 33 off the 8 head deal, right? Okay, so this one's off of another 8 head deal. Oh shoot, well that's gonna be kind of okay.
Who's that off of, guys? You remember? Ear tag?
Owner.
You.
Okay, I need because there's 2 different owners.
How many?
No, they're both 8 head deals.
They're both 8 head deals.
Had
The draft weighed 455.
these weigh 441.
Okay, that'd be it.
All right,
You're going to price her in there? Put her on 21. You and Paula handle it. KK 330. It's a small one off deal. Seller. $4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, quarter, 6 1/4, 6 1/4. Ricardo $6, number 5. Hereford off somebody.
Garner 69. Okay. Vicinity of Garner 601. Red off of barn 31.
Red off of who?
This is a red off of Thielen 33.
Thielen 33.
Yeah, but that was off of different. I don't, Jennifer don't get that.
That's not off of Barnhart.
No, she said this is a red off of Thielen 33. Off of that Dennis Hunter.
This is not.
The seller was Dennis Hunter, hence the DH grid.
Okay. Yeah.
Sell it.
Yeah, sell it. For Thielen 33. He pulled off a red.
Okay, $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. There to get that 10 to buy them, but to get $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get that 10. There to get 10. But to get that 10. 10. KK. $4. Put them up 3.40.
340. Okay.
Here's Barnhart 31. 75 days wean. She come off for draft cattle weight 5. Okay, JP. $6.10. That's $6 now 10. That's $6 now 10. Now 10 to buy them and 10. They're to get $6 now 10. Who's gonna bid 10, 10, 10, and 10, 610, 610. So Terry, 2X.
Terry 2X.
Brindle and red,
Jerry
Jerry 7.
7.
For a brindle and a red.
Sell them right here now. They're to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. Count in the money here, boys. $4.2 and 10. $4.10. $4.10. So Terry, $4. 6. How many yard outs you got? Gates open.
No, I mean, I don't know. Unless you guys have the red.
Yeah, I got one red and then I got a steer that was on some heifers.
Got one more.
SNH 26 grid.
She's pregnant. How much? 8 months. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 330. 340. 350. 360. MH 350. Straight.
MH. Got one more steer that was on the heifer.
That's gonna be a Thielen 21 steer.
Thielen 21. That's a steer.
We don't know who delivered it.
Y'all look at this calf, guys, when he comes in. You sorters. Sorters. We don't know what he's off of, who he was off of. It was out of a 2-head draft. Okay. Steer. You don't know who it was? I guess.
You're off some peppers.
Yeah, out of a two, we don't know who he's off of. It's a 2-head draft. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 4.10, 4.20 to get 20 to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get 20, and 20 sold 4.10. Put on bar number 69. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, why are you not done?
No, I'm sorry. Yes, I am done. I forgot if I said it.
Okay, no, you didn't.
Back tag or? No, I guess here. Creel Farms. Small black bolly, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, under the now 10, under the now $4 now 10, and 10, under the now 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, under the 10, 10, 10, KK $4.330, 340. $2, 10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260. So 250, Terry, 9. This is another one of Dustin's. Or is it Bull? Steer $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3 and $3. They're get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3 now 10 and 10 20 320 310 20 310 20 310 now 20 out here 20 and 20. They're get sold 310 internet 66 I think. Bunch. 8 or 10,000. How many? 8 to 10. Tomorrow? For that many tomorrow?
I'm just trying to scale her.
I knew there'd be 8 to 10 for the week, I figured.
What do you think we had today?
Not very many.
I didn't even look at the book.
Not very many.
Not very many. Oh, they said yesterday 7.
What is it? Heifer right here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, to get that 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 10 now 20, and 10, 20, to get 430, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90. Ricardo, 480, 5. $250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 260, it was out of bid. 260, 270, 280, 290, 293, $3, $3. Everybody in front of me's out, 3. So 290 internet. $2.10. 210 20 210 20 210 now 20 to get at 210 to get at 20 to get at 210 20 and 210 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 220 230 240 250 260 Ricardo 250 straight. Bull. Red Bull right here, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20 to get at 20 to get at 10 to get 20, and $3.10, $3.20 to get at 20, and now 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, and 40, 50, 60, and 360 to get 60 to get 350, 60, and 350, 60, you'll get 60, and 360, you're out now. 360 to get 60 to get 60 bar, 350, 65. Mother and her babe. Hey, Bob, when one of them comes in, shut the door, okay? Need to whistle at them, Bob. There you go. Good job. So, little Pee-wee. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 320, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 4, to get 20, and 40, to get 460, to get 480, to get 480, 80, George, $5.20, 540, 520, 40, 520, 40, sold 520, 330, 340. You sure? Okay. I just got here. First time I can remember that. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325 here. You're looking here, Bryce. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. You're looking 25, 25. KK 320. Put on number 359. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They get 3. They're get 3. They're get 3, and $3. They get 10. They're taking that 10. They're get 15. They're taking that 20, and 325, and 25. They get 325. They get 25. 25 Jerry, and 322 on Prague. How many tomorrow? 7. How many today? 12. 200. Heifer. 350, 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK 430, put them 340. What's higher than that gonna get? I don't think nobody knows. No. I guess they just keep going. There's a pretty nice heifer right there. Got a little bump on her jaw. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10.20. $3.30, $3.40. KK 330, 359. Right? $5.10, $5.10, 20, 520, 40, 60, 580, 580, 580, 580, 6, 620, 640, 660, 660, 640, 660, 680, $7. So 680. Jerry, 4.
Jerry, 4.
Shaggy Waggy. He's a little limousine bull. Not many around. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. 20. 30. 25. Sold 320. Ricardo, nothing. What do you give, Antonio?
11.70.
Nothing. 10 cents a pound. 15. Terry, 10 cents. 1. I miss you, Bob. Miss you, Mark. Miss you, Dustin. Miss you, Dale. Thanks for your donation. Sit down. For good. No value. Jason, I'm going to put no value on that. I'm going to put no value on that. I ain't going to charge a man for one that dies before he gets out of the ring. What's that? $38 or what is it? Was it? Steer? $3. $3.10. $3.10. Jerry, $3. 10. You didn't get that last one, Terry. I'd hate to go to hell for charging you $38 for one that ain't gonna make it out of the ring. Hey, Jerry. Jerry 9. You are? Pretty good calf here now. $6.10, $6.10, $6 now 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, and $6 now 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, and 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 6.10, so $6, put them on lake straight, 2 straight. I know, me too. Heifer. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.40, $60, $80, $6, $20, $40, $60, $6.60, $6.80, $6.80, $6.80. Jerry, $6.60. Jerry 2, 660.
Cherry 2.
$5 a hundred. 520. 540. 560. 580. $6. $6. Ricardo, 580. Makes yours look somewhat cheap, Lake, right there to me. But I don't know. Ricardo, I don't know. Heifer, $5 a pound. 520, 540, 560, 580, 6, a quarter, a half, 75, 7, $7 a pound. Quarter, half, 7.5. Jerry, 7 a quarter, 2.
Cherry 2.
Well, yeah, no doubt about it. I'm still paying on the first one I bought 50 years ago. 60. Nice scale. 350. 350. 350. 350. 60. 360. You know do it? 360. So 350 Varner. 601. $2 a pound. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. 320. I didn't think you had anything here today. I didn't think you had anything here today. 320, 40, 60. 380. 4. 420. So $4 Antone, $4. Just check and see if you're gonna do it again.
Hey, you guys have anything else on your side?
Jason, you letting that happen out here?